Alright, well, yesterday we got to, what was it, chapter 14? That seems like a number, chapter 14. It's been good so far. We got through just about everything. I mean, I went through like 4 chapters. We started in, I think it was the sewer, and then made way up to 14. I mean, we saw the fall of Sector 7's plate, and I figured something out, which I had not prior, in that I had no idea where all the DLC stuff was. Turns out the DLC stuff you have to download. You know? That's an important thing. Downloading stuff. Where's the audio? Do we have audio? Can we confirm that there's audio? I hear nothing. I hear nothing. Maybe there is nothing to hear. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Everything's hunky-dory. I heard nothing. I had to touch buttons. So what do we have left here? We have to beat Leviathan. We need to master more weapon abilities. I need to learn all 12 magic and defeat monsters of 10 unique varieties. I'm not entirely sure what that means. 10 unique? Right, so 10 different kinds of enemies? How come there haven't been more than 10 different kinds of enemies? Oh, man, it sounds so nice. Alright, so, hey, what's up, Green Eggs and Sam? How you doing, homie? How is your Sunday afternoon going, man? Starting up a little early today. I got super excited, closing in on some endgame here, and I was thinking, you know what? We should just go for it and do it. Do it. Who needs to wait until, you know, 1,000,000,000 o'clock? Is that a number? Is 1,000,000,000 o'clock a number? Yeah, man. How has life been treating you, man? Staying safe? This has been a very, very fun experience so far. I have like a little bit of qualms. I think they can handle the combat a bit better, but the story has been fantastic, and obviously it looks, you know, absolutely beautiful. The music has been on point. There have been some real slappers, man. Some good old knee slappers. Yeah, it is. I got super excited, and I haven't been feeling too hot the past few days, which isn't great. Got a little bit of a temperature. So I was like, you know, I'm supposed to do exercises and stuff every day, and that's usually why I wait till later on in the evening, because it takes about 2 or 3 hours to, like, go through my regimen. But I was just like, you know what? Screw it. I'm not going to do it because I'm not feeling great, so let's just play video games, huh? Seems like a fair compromise. Not going to work out. Play some video games. Yeah, man, the P5. The P5R. I'm sorry, the P5R. Where are you in that now? How much progress have you gotten through now? What dungeon? Final Fantasy is known for some slappers. Absolutely. But this one, some of the arrangements have really been on point.
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy do I have some news for you.
Why are you yelling at me?
And it's assured to knock your socks all the way into next week.
Who's talking?
So after bombing reactors 1 and 5,
Oh,
what do the
I don't know her.
eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7. Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage. The sky is falling and Avalanche is to blame. But wait!
I thought she was going to be somebody
Did you
else.
know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums. They're nothing more than pawns of Wutai, puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors. They want them, we got them.
Does this mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit?
No
Ooh,
one
just
will
got
listen
Haru.
to us. There's no point in even trying.
Haru's the adorable little kid, right?
I'm sorry.
The shut-in.
Hey, Tifa, listen. There's no room in this for regrets or what-ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward. Keep following this path we chose. Wherever, so we can say we did all we could.
I know. But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around. Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't.
Odd Job's the final job. The collapse of the plate means that many people in the slums are in desperate need of assistance. Once the party enters the Shinra building, they will no longer be able to help anyone in need. Therefore, try to help as many people as possible before entering Shinra HQ. Spoilers! Spoilers, video game! Shinra headquarters? I didn't know we were going to Shinra headquarters. How would I assume that? Oh my god. Who's the big dude? It's Barrett.
I know we're short on time, but let's try to help out
Like the
wherever we can.
only black person that's ever been in a Final Fantasy game. You can't forget him. Oh, that's Futaba. Haru's the one with the high voice and the rocket launcher. Right. Whatever, they're the same thing. they're the same thing. Yeah, Barrett's a monster. He's awesome. He's a fantastic character. Extremely passionate. Extremely passionate. He's really cool. Little of a stereotype. Kind of sounds like Mr. T at times, but no, he's a really nifty guy. He big heart, big guy with a big heart. Yeah, he's pretty neato bandito. God, man, I just need money. I need money so I can buy these awesome items. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. So that means Morgana isn't playable, right? Because Futaba takes the place of Morgana, right? So what are some what are some of the newer improvements that you got going on there in 5R that you've noticed? Like what's really been like the biggest factor, the biggest quality of life change? Where's the market with the kids in it? The biggest quality of life change that they've thrown in there that you've been like, yeah, man, this has made the game worth it. There we go. We need to go further down this way. Oh.
How far could they have gone?
Hello! I see you have stamped.
Cloud, have you seen the kids around by any chance? I haven't seen them since they left to do their patrols. I knew I should have told them to stay inside today. If you do happen to run into them somewhere, could you tell them to come back right away? I can describe them if it'd help.
They're children.
Just stay calm.
They're tiny.
You never know. They might come back on their own. Okay?
Describing children.
Yes, of course. Thank you so very much.
That one's annoying. That one's an asshole. That one's a piece of shit. That one throws rocks at things. That one doesn't care about what you say. That one doesn't listen. I mean, they all look the same. Freaking kids. Can't describe kids. Silly lady. Let's go back here. I want to check and see if the Magi, the other little kid, is still back here selling. Yeah, all the kids are here. What are you talking? They're right here, lady. See, I found the children. Done. Problem solved.
See anything you like?
All the little bastards no one loves. Oh, we got new items. Steel pincers. What? He's got another weapon? Yo, this is the first physical attack weapon Barrett has. I think all of his other weapons are all guns. Well, that's neato bandito. Enter battle with the toad status effect. Why would I want to do that? I have 13. Moogle's mortar. Medicinal mortar that Moggy sometimes has in stock. I mean, I guess I can afford all of it, so... yeah. Oh, shit. He sells elixirs. Yo, this little guy. He's got it going on. I cannot afford an elixir. 8 medals. Holy cow. At least you can buy... looks like an infinite amount of them, but that's expensive. There's a few quality life changes, such as baton passing. Yeah, you were telling me that that was instantly available, yeah. The gun ammo, right? Everyone has different combo attack with each Phantom Thief, too. Oh! Like Anna's one with Morgana. And just got one with Yusuke. Yusuke! What did I was watching something the other day that had Yusuke. Oh! I watched the Ni no Kuni movie on Netflix. I was like, why does the name Yusuke sound so familiar? Yeah, that wasn't bad. I was surprised. I like the Ni no Kuni games. And I was excited to check that out. It wasn't bad. Additional content has been downloaded. Select system followed by DLC via the main menu to acquire. What? Yeah, I want it. Gimme. Add an orb of cactuar materia. Yes. An orb of chocobo chick materia. Yes. It was good. I mean, come on, it's anime. It may not be the greatest thing in the world, but it certainly was entertaining. It was, I mean, it's got nothing to do with the games themselves. Absolutely nothing at all, other than the fact that, you know, it takes place in some... well, it kind of does. If you played the first game, there's a bit of, I don't want to call it an Easter egg, but kind of like a nod towards the first game. So some of the worlds were like interconnected. But Studio Ghibli did all the animations for the first Ni no Kuni game, which was... I mean, the game already looked fantastic, and they helped kind of... I think they helped write the story, or at least gave advice. And so I really enjoy... I love Studio Ghibli stuff. It's always like something extremely like family-oriented and heartfelt, and there's just... it touches a certain part of you, you know? And so, I mean, when I saw that, you know, like, oh man, they did a full movie of Ni no Kuni, neat. And it's its own separate thing, and it kind of like deals with interpersonal relationships, but it was well done. It was cute. I mean, it's not the greatest story in the world. I mean, you can't tell like a 40-hour RPG in, you know, an hour and a half. But I think they did a decent job with the Ni no Kuni movie. I thought it was alright. Not the greatest thing in the world, but it was alright. Wonder what's... so we have... hold on. So, let's see. Wait, Aerith isn't part of the party? We could take wind off, so what are the two ones that we got? Non-elemental. Wait, element, fire, ice, lightning, wind, but it says non-elemental? Choco Flare. Invoke a chocobo chick to aid you in battle. Invoke a cactuar to aid you 10,000. Oh, it may hit for 10,000 and it may not. Roll deals fixed damage. That doesn't help. What does that mean? Like 500 a hit? 10 a hit? 400 a hit? To be alright. What? I also watched the Dragon Quest one that they had, which was the game. The movie was supposed to be based on the game Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior, however you wanna call it, since we're westernizing everything here. And it was okay until the end. The end completely shits the bed. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, I want to follow this one. How do we do that? But what about the children? There's 9 side quests. Alright. How do I make that show relevant current position? No, that's not what I want. I want to just went off on patrol and they still haven't come back. Help the teacher out. Well, maybe the children are back here. Alright, let's go look through here. Those kids are big dum-dums.
You can do it! Come on!
I don't want to talk to you. You're going to make me break boxes. That one completely shits the bed at the end. I mean, it's horrendous. It was great up until that point, and then I went, ugh. Ugh. I like to put on things while I'm doing my exercises and stuff. I like to put on mindless shit that I don't have to pay attention to. And a lot of, you know, like, anime movies or stuff that you don't really need to focus on. So I could just... It's a fucking cartoon, so I can kind of just zone out a lot of the time and just, you know, work out and not pay attention to anything. And so it's just easy to have that stuff on in the background. Or some, you know, mindless action movie, you know, like any of the Marvel movies or Fast and the Furious. You know, I don't really care too much, so, you know, if there's explosions and stuff, cool, I'm alright. I'm alright. It makes it easy, but alright, either way, glad that I was watching, I don't know who it was, I was watching someone the other day play some Persona 5 R, but they were in December. She was like finishing up like a bunch of the what did you call them, the party connection things? Whatever. The making people your buddies. And I didn't, like, she wasn't really going around and doing any, I was hoping to see some, like, dungeon crawling and stuff like that, but there was none of that going on, so I was just like, alright, well, nope, none of the kids are back here. Well, that was pointless. So I didn't really see much of anything. I was kind of disappointed. It was just like, I've seen all this before. The confidence. Yeah, I guess that's what you call it. I mean, the connections that you make with the people. Same thing. Same thing. But I didn't see anything. She was playing darts. I don't recall ever seeing darts in Persona 5. Like, doing minigame stuff. Like, I don't recall ever doing connections like that with other people. And that looked kind of cool. I was like, oh, that's different. Which was neat to have, like, a mini game like that. Are there more things like that? Like, you can go on dates with people, right? You know, take out and, like, hang out with your friends and stuff, whether it's Yusuke or Haru or Futaba. You know, when you're building your confidence, you get to do stuff with them, right? Are there any new, like, things that you get to do with the people so you can build up your relationships? One of those other... Oh, that was the other little kid over there. I don't give a shit about her. Alright, so none of this is what I wanted. Darts will level up your baton pass rank with different teammates. Oh. Yeah, I just recall the baton pass going up just through, like, standard leveling up your ranks.
Please come back safe and sound. Please.
I don't know where I'm supposed to look for the children. You're like, yo, the kids are gone. And I'm like, oh. Oh.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
We could try to fight Leviathan again, but that dude just pushed my duties in. Horde. Horde. He gave no shits. There's new hangout areas and shopping areas. See, now that's cool. That's something I can get behind. That's pretty neat. Someone was saying that there was like 15 to 20 hours worth of new content.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information.
I'm assuming that there's like another dungeon or something like that you get to go through. Because you get another character, right? Is the character that you acquire someone who's already part of the story itself? It's just now they join your retinue. Is that what happens? I mean, I don't care if it's a spoiler or not. I'm not gonna play Royal, or at least anytime soon. Am I gonna do it?
then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
You get it instantly, and with leveling up the baton rank, you can give someone HP SP when you baton pass to them as well. Oh. You haven't even gotten to 95% of the new content. That's fair. I mean, you're only, what, there's like 9 dungeons that you go through, or 10 in the main game? And then whatever the RNG dungeon is that you go with Morgana, who's a car. Oh, that hurt. That hurt my face. Bad. Big bad. I mean, I was definitely not blocking there. I can't get angry. So Kasumi. Yeah, I don't remember who the hell that is. No idea. Do not remember even a little bit who that was. I mean, considering that it was, you know, like 4 years ago that I played the game, lots of stuff is gone. Man Award. Have magic taken. Yes. Where is he? Uh-oh, block! The bad stuff's coming. It's charging up a murder attack! We're all gonna die, guys! Alright. Barrett. Should... It's not too bad. Oh. Ah! Cloudsy wowsies! That's why you block. Stupid giant thing. Let's get... Shit, Barrett doesn't have... Oh dear. Bad. I really wish we had something that would heal everyone. This is bad. There's also the school counselor confidant who figures to be a main character in the new content. Well, that's kind of cool. He's really good now, but you have a feeling he's the villain. He's way too good of a person. That's always how it is, right? Yeah, this is Leviathan. I mean, I don't know if you'd call it a dragon. It's a water dragon, I guess. I don't know what you would call it. Actually, you know what? Barrett. Oh, shit. Barrett doesn't have any gauge. Alright, well. We gotta... heal Tifa. And Barrett. And Cloud. It's invincible. I fought it a few times, and every time I fought it, it's kicked my ass, which has sucked. Bad. Yep, because of big ass attacks like that. Oh, we're dead. We are so dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
What a shame. It was a close match. How-
No, it wasn't.
I did manage
Close
to
match.
analyze and learn from your
You
mistakes
asshole.
so that you can look forward
Quit
to
placating me.
your future battle intel.
Close match. That dude is tough. He goes in and drops the big boy murder. It's a fucking difficult one.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
I should have summoned. I need something that can kind of heal. I don't think I have anything. None of my summons heal. It'd be nice if we had Aerith. This would be a lot more possible because she has an ability that heals everyone. I don't have an ability to heal everyone at once. And when everyone's like taking a beating like that, it's hard to keep. I need to have like as much HP as possible when that goes down there. And if it catches me off guard, it's all over. If I could break... I need to assess the dragon and find out its weakness again. If I could break him before he does his big attack, maybe something good could happen. But dude is gnarly. Yep, there it is. That's what'll do it.
Ain't dead yet.
You're not blocking! Stupid giant thing. Stupid worm. Water fish. Yeah, that hurt. Alright. Having Tifa do Mana Ward would be helpful. Okay. Stupid big fish. Bear it. We'll heal. We'll heal people. Oh, God. That was not good. There we are. Blocking. Who does Tifa have as the summon? Chocobo and Moogle. Ifrit. I think we need Ifrit.
Get him.
This thing's just gonna kick my ass again and again. He is gnarly. I did not get the block in. I was too late. He's just standing around. Ifrit's just like not doing it. He's like, yeah, I could do some damage, but you know, nah. Where's the block? What? Dude. I was maybe it's because I did.
Let's turn this around.
Don't give up. You're up.
We're gonna fucking fight it, man. $318. Wow, that did no goddamn damage. Now did it? Yes. All right, pressure.
Let's dance, asshole.
It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Give them hell.
Let me handle this. Stay strong.
My turn.
Don't give up.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Stay away. What is happening? It's just dropping bombs on us. Barrett's the only one that can do anything here.
Yes, it's my turn.
You're gonna feel this one.
Getting that stagger up. Shit.
This ain't nothing. I'm still kicking.
Where the hell did he go? Barrett's limit break is coming up. That's good. We need to heal though.
Catch you sleeping. Don't you let up
Strike
now.
hard and fast. Now's our chance.
Dude, get in there. We're dead. Oh my god, we're dead. That was so close. That was so close.
Problem? I know the system is functioning properly. Take a moment to catch your
Fuck
breath.
you, kid.
I look forward to receiving.
So I don't think I lose items when I'm fighting in there.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital
Stop.
information.
I didn't want to talk to you.
All of your
There we go. Right? I don't think anything goes away. Yeah. Keeping up HP in that, it seems like it's a gamble. Ifrit was wrong. Do not use Ifrit. That was very wrong. He did no damage. We'll do the chocobo check.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital
Ifrit did jack all. That wasn't bad. It's the best I've ever done. I've had the Leviathan actually like launch into its big attack like 2 seconds into the fight and just completely wipe me out before it even began. So I mean that one went okay, considering the circumstances. Haha! Blocked you, dumbass. Alright, no one's up. Cloud, what are you doing? Alright, so what's its weakness? No valid target. Excuse me?
Best do it right.
Lightning. Oh, lightning. So, fire bad. Lightning fine. Well, that hurt. We'll have Barret heal. Cloud. Oh, you telling me I couldn't roll out of the way of that? Slumming, man, slumming. Let's get Barret.
Do your thing.
Oh, it's so adorable. Man, look at all the choices that you have. It said lightning, right? Couldn't get in there. You better kill it, you tiny little chick. You adorable. Oh my god!
See you soon.
Well, that's unfortunate. that's really, really unfortunate.
I won't give up.
One problem is you can get knocked out of your attacks. Like, they queue up in kind of a way, but you can get knocked out of them. So I was in the middle of, you know, casting a healing spell, and I got bopped out of it, which sucks because you lose the magic and
No more playing nice.
you lose the magic and the ATB, which really sucks. I have no idea how to avoid that.
Got some fight left in you? You're up.
Let's do this.
Need my help, do you?
We gotta cure some people here. Cloud. Sucks not being in control of them. I need to switch back over to them.
I'm counting on you.
I got this.
Oh, we're dead. He's going into his, like, murder everything attack. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, man, he is brutal. He's brutal.
That was unfortunate, but remember.
I agree.
missions are only- I look
And since I got bopped when the summon was doing its
forward to
attack,
continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
the summon doesn't get to finish. Wait, did I buy everything from him? Yeah. Which is unfortunate when the summon doesn't get to finish its big attack.
Portable battle simulator.
Because it's, you know, extra damage. I think the lightning on that was being helpful. I believe the lightning was actually being helpful. Yep, that hurt.
Try this.
We can do better.
Sure. Oh dear. I think I'm gonna get bopped here.
Still in it.
Nope, I blocked it. God damn, he's strong. He did the face attack. Uh-oh. If I could just once survive the big boy
Duty
attack,
calls.
I'd be happy. Barrett heal himself? Even block that thing still rocked my world. Good lord. That attack is just freaking brutal. No available target. We're dead. We're dead. You can't defend. It's just over. I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do there. I don't know how to avoid that. That attack is devastating.
Shame. It was a close match. However, I did manage to obtain valuable data, analyze, and
That's
learn
so
from your
brutal.
mistakes so that you can
It's
learn
so... Alright, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. Again.
TV's so boring.
It's a nice day outside. It sucks that I can't leave the window open. Okay, nope, nope. That's not it. Alright, here we go. At least it dampens the audio a little bit. Alright, well... maybe we should go to the orphanage. Oh. Chocobo Don.
You, Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I caught you.
I mean, Stubblehand.
He told me who you are. Said you're a merc and a former soldier at that. Listen, I hate to ask, but we got a few runaway birds. Mind helping us find them? Poor things were so startled by that plate coming down, they just up and bolted. I'm sure they're around here somewhere, frightened and hungry. My poor birds.
Worried about him, huh? All right. I think we can help you out.
Oh, thank you. When you find them, feed them this. There's 3 missing all told, and their names are Coco, Lolo, and Momo. They'll come on home once they got some food in their bellies. Good luck. I'm counting on y'all.
Chocobo carriages will take you to destinations much faster than by foot. So this is the chapter where we get to finish everything up. Like, go around, fully explore. That's alright. Finding the missing chocobos for Sam increases the number of available destinations. To take a ride, check the schedule at a chocobo station or talk to the staff. I've never seen a chocobo station. That's cool. Alright, well, I mean, I don't need that right now, so... we need to go find Chocobo. I want to go back into town, and I want to find those little nerdy kids. Where... I think the orphanage was... this way? Maybe? Right. So, anyone have any clues about the whereabouts of children? I say, I found the kids! They're here! Oh, there's a lady. You teaching? You have any clues where the children's is? Lady. 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 Children? Kid. Lady. Nope. So I think the kids on patrol are the ones that have the big wooden buster swords, a la Cloud. There's a bunch of kids just hanging out. Ooh, Hello, a
What am
doctor.
I gonna do now?
I don't know. What's up?
Hey, I know you. You're Eret's bodyguard. I could really use her help. She always knew where to find the best herbs, and you haven't seen her, have you? I used
Yes.
up all my meds treating people
Shinra
injured
has
when
her.
the plate fell, you see. I could make more, but not without those herbs.
So what do you need?
You mean you're willing to help me out? Oh, thank you. You'd be doing this town a huge favor. Here's a list of everything I'm looking for.
Maybe now I can find a way to open up those locked doors as well. Those gated off places. Old folks retirement home. Who wants to play backgammon? Do old people play backgammon? Let's play bridge. Alright, we're looking for Churin. Are you a kid? You're not the right kid. We're all children. Who wants to be in a musical? Anyone? You want to be in a musical? What the heck are those little bastards? Don't tell me they're like scattered throughout the world. Did you find any of them? Lady, I couldn't find them.
Thank you. I appreciate the help.
I couldn't find them. They're gone. They're dead. The kids are dead. Possibly due to me murdering them. Hey look, I found the chocobos. Hey, guy. I found a chocobo.
Man, I've been so worried. I haven't eaten a single thing since they ran off.
See, I found one. It's right behind you. Bro, it's right behind you. I found it.
Poor chocobos are scared to death.
Alright, so maybe the kids wandered off this way. Where are we going? There's a lot to explore around here. Yeah, well, I mean, it looks like it's exploration time for us, so... I'll just wander around and see what I can find. Where the hell could these little bastards have gone? Couldn't have wandered that far, right? And the chocobos? I wonder... I also don't know how many areas I currently have access to. I don't know what's, like, caved in, what's still searchable. If we go that way, what do we do? That opens a lot. Let's continue to take the safe road first. Keep an eye out. We'll go to Wall Market and see if there's any other side quests that we can pick up in Wall Market. There's an idea. Here, we'll use my ideas to figure things out. Genuine, great ideas. Oh, we can run. Where the crap is this? Hey, kids. Any kids? Oh, you've got music.
You wouldn't believe the records I found when I was cleaning out my closet. Want to take one off my hands?
Sure. Thank you, I guess.
I've got a brother in the Sector 5 slums.
I have to be mindful about where we go in Wall Market, too. I can't go all the way up to Don Corneo's house, I think, because that's where... I mean, I guess they said until you go into the Shinra building. I I guess most of Wall Market's safe. There's also like a handful of treasures I was never able to pick up in Wall Market due to them just being like, no, you can't explore over here. Game being stingy on me. Hello.
Do we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
What? Did you guys get into it with him or something?
Could
I
say
don't
that.
want to talk about it.
Huh? Hey, Cloud, what happened?
Don't recall.
Don't recall. I dressed up like a lady. I was really pretty.
If it isn't Cloud.
We're looking for a way topside. No one?
Good luck with that. Security's so tight these days that not even a gnat could slip through. Wall Market's in a sorry state, too. Corneo's men are turning it upside down looking for Avalanche. The man with a gun for an arm.
What? Got a problem?
No, but you might. Corneo's men are searching high and low for an Avalanche member who fits your description.
There can only be one.
Shinra has placed a very impressive bounty on you and your friends' heads. And a lot of people are looking to get rich.
Ain't these fools got anything better to do?
You should also know that you and that arm of yours were spotted in the Sector 5 slums. Apparently, you were loitering in a rather lovely flower garden.
Oh, yeah? Wait,
This is bad. Really bad.
let's move.
Malicious goons? Not malicious
Do be
goons.
careful on your way back to the slums.
You be careful on your way back to the slums. I'll cut you. I don't understand why people would not be frightened of a giant man with a gun for an arm and a guy toting around a 7-foot freaking sword. People are like, this is normal. It's fine. Fine. Nothing frightening here at all. Really? Y'all aren't concerned? Oh! There's the arena battles, too. I completely forgot all about the arena battles. We could go check that out. We could go get Barrett. We could go do Barrett. Where does this alley lead me? I go to the left? Right? Left? That's over here? There we go.
What choice do we have? And we'll be set for life if he picks me for his bride.
I think I already grabbed the treasure back here. It was down on this side, right? I don't see anything glowing, so I'm assuming I picked it. Yeah, it was right there. Yeah. These guys were talking trash. There's nobody there now. Everyone's bottom is clean. Their indigestion is gone. There was some dude doubled over in the alley with indigestion. He was pooping himself. He was pooping himself. He was making really loud, I don't want to shit myself noises. What was the camera doing there? That was weird. It was looking at something. I just don't know what. It was strange.
Look, see that crowd over there? I think they're all set for something.
Oh. Camera focused on something. I don't know what the camera's doing. What is it looking at? I feel like when the camera, you know, kind of like shifts, it's telling me something. But what?
Oh, thank goodness. Been looking for y'all. You gotta help me. It's the Chocobos. They've escaped, wouldn't you know?
Wouldn't you know it? Right, where did they escape to, though? Where did they escape to? I wanna go. Where am I? Wall Market? Where? So I want to go around that big loop there. How do I do that? How does one does that? Oh. We have to go... Yeah, I just actually have to do it. We have to wander around it. Alright, I'll do that after I finish exploring Wall Market. Oh, hey. Hey there, bucko.
Thanks for agreeing to find my bird. You're a real saint. Someone said they heard a chocobo barking in one of them Sector 5 back alleys. Heard there's a chocobo out by the collapsed expressway. A chocobo was spotted near the old church. That's about all that's reached my ears. I'd bet good money those wandering birds are mine.
Working? The hell kind of term is that? You're working. What's working? I'm gonna bray you in the butthole. I got animal noise words too. Working. Whinnying.
Word on the street is that Shinra troopers raided it.
Everyone's so sad.
It's a child.
Pink.
Hi, child. Oh, it's Betty. Of course, it's Betty.
I'm so glad to see you're
Duh.
okay.
You too. Where's Marlene?
Dead.
Is she okay?
I mean, taking a nap.
Don't worry. She's safe.
Really? I'm so glad. Hey, can you help me with something?
Sure.
I'm looking for music discs for the jukebox.
Okay.
I think some new music might cheer people up, make them happy.
That's a wonderful idea.
Okay. If we find any music discs, we'll bring them straight to you. You just promise to crank up the volume, all right?
You know I will. Thanks!
The power of music. Does that mean we have to find all the musics?
Thanks a bunch. I just want people to smile more.
Wait, what is that one? Music always makes people feel better. That's why Betty wants to find discs for the jukebox. Look for a music disc in Wall Market and give it to Betty. You can even play it in the juke. Oh, okay. So we're just looking for very specific ones. I was like, I've got like 30 of them. I was gonna say we've got a booger ton. A booger ton is an actual amount. Don't question me. Sometimes this game hurts my eyes. Sometimes it bounces a little too much. What are you people? Why are you all so sad? Hey, why are you sad?
Me getting out.
Stay away, you weirdo crying in the middle of the street. Oh, so these are the 3 people we're gonna have to cheer up through the music we find, huh? Yeah, it seemed like there was something booty blasting around here. Maybe it's inside the inn.
See that crowd over there? I think they're all Sector 7
Oh, it's in here.
refugees.
Hey there, good sir.
There's nothing quite like kicking back and letting the music flow through you.
You stay away from
What's
children.
that? You want to get in on my flow?
No, you definitely stay away from children. You creepy, creepy guy.
Wanna come back to my place? I have lots of candy.
No. No, 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 no. If one thing has taught me anything about having facial hair, don't trust weird people with mustaches. Mustaches, the least trustworthy of the facial hairs. If you got a mustache, you gotta kind of give them the old jaundice eye, you know?
I saw it with my own eyes.
You gotta be a doubting
public
Deborah.
Security team walks right into Corneo's mansion.
You gotta be a doubting Deborah. Well, we found Chad. Hey, Chadley.
Where'd they go? I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information.
Right, I can't do anything with you yet.
Receiving all of your future battle intel signals.
There's like a little, in the cut. I want to go in the cut. How do I do that? Oh, we go up. That's not in the cut. Up is not in the cut. Up in the cut? You don't go up into the cut. Do you go up into the cut? Who's been up in the cut? That was not... I've had that before. I will say, Wall Market has a lot of back alleys, and it's a little bit confusing. I'm a big dum-dum. Oh, I see where we are. I'm a big dum-dum, so sometimes it's hard to pay attention to where I've been. Ooh. Here's a dark alley. Let's go down it. My. Ooh, hello. Yes. The real question is, if I win in the Leviathan fight, I wonder if all the items that I end up using go away too, because if not, we could just spam freaking elixirs, you know? And then not have to worry about any consequences whatsoever. I'd be okay with that. You need a little liquid courage? I got some liquid courage. I want some liquid courage. You mean booze, right? I want to go up and then to the left here? Down here. Yeah. In this dank and dark alley as well, man. Lot of seedy spots here in Wall Market. Oh yeah. Crawling under an air conditioning unit to find nothing. A mop. Yo, I got this cool mop weapon. Barrett. I got this cool mop. You can shove mops into things, right? You're a big dude. Just jam the mop into people. You know, I'm not going to tell you where, but, you know, I think you're clever enough to figure out where you can jam a mop. Hey, girl.
Even if you love the artist, you don't need more than one copy.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You don't tell me what to do, cowgirl. If I want more than one copy, I'm going to get more than one copy. I really don't know what's where. Where am I? I'm lost. Alright, we're at the honeybee. Wonder if I can go in the honeybee. It's also... Oh, whoa. Where am I? Here? No. Here? No. Here? No. Here? Sorta. Alright, let's go down the back alley. Heck yeah. I'm a backdoor kind of guy. Are you a lady of the evening as well?
Hey, what's up, man? You vibing with this jam too? You can have a copy if you want.
Yeah, girl. I vibe with all the jams. I vibe with all the jammy jams. Found another broom handle, Barrett. You sure you don't want it? Oh, I can't go in? Yo, let me in.
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
Thank you.
You a regular?
We're here to see Andrea.
Terribly sorry, sir. Mr. Rodea is currently training at the gym. Since you're here, sir, might you favor us with another dazzling performance?
You know it.
No.
No. No. I like how he called our performance dazzling. You know what? That's a compliment. I will dazzle with all the performances. We're dazzle bees. Yes! More treasure. Thank you. What do we have? Sorcerer's Armlet. I think I already have one of those. Or do I have a Magician's? I think I have a Magician's. Nope. We didn't have one of those. 3. An armlet with magic warding properties that can be enhanced with materia. I may want to boost up our magic defense for the Leviathan fight. I'm pretty sure that the Leviathan is more magic oriented than it is physically oriented. I don't know about the dive attack, but that may not be a bad idea to go a little bit more magic on the Leviathan. Look at me having ideas. I like it. Oh, 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 that's the song we already heard. I'm lost. That alley was confusing. Alright, so where have I not been here? Down by Corneo. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I've hit up most of the side alleys around here. So we will make our way up this way. We can go to the gym where he said Andrea is. Can't go in there. Whatever that is no longer an entrance. Y'all got any pancakes or?
My own eyes.
I think I've been down that alley.
Team walks right into Corneo's mansion.
I was a pretty girl. I am a pretty girl. You can't tell me I'm not. Can't go in the restaurant. All right. Very limiting. Where's the gym? I find. Hey, bro. You want to squat?
Believe me, I have enough.
Nope. Not yet.
Hey, squat brothers. Chin-ups are hard. Chin-ups are hard.
Cloud, how are you?
I was hoping you knew a way we could get topside.
Sorry, but it's not possible.
Well, well. What do we have here? I can see you're someone who likes to train, to be the very best.
Me?
Your physique, slender yet toned, and that perfectly balanced symmetry. I can tell from a glance that you learn from the best there is. But your muscles look tight, which can only mean one thing. You're conflicted.
Conflicted?
Tifa? Excuse me. You're Tifa, right? While you're here, want to give Andy a run for his money? Work up a sweat, release some endorphins. It's the answer to everything. I promise.
What are we gonna do?
I'm in, if you are.
I'm in too. What am I in for? What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we getting sweaty?
Then, the winner will be the one who does the most pull-ups.
No.
I hope you don't feel intimidated. This is all in good fun. If you change your mind, let me know.
Pull-ups, eh? Is that the child's diapers? whoever can collect the most diapers wins. That's not a problem, mind you. I have a stash.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Together we will surpass our limits.
These aren't pull-ups. Oh, those are pull-ups. The basic rules. Perform more pull-ups than your opponent in the allotted time to win. In the event of a tie, you will lose. That's not fair. Follow the on-screen guide and press the corresponding buttons at the right moment to perform pull-ups. As you proceed, the guide will gradually fade from view, and you will have to watch Tifa's movements to determine when to press the appropriate buttons. Be warned, however, the button order changes per round. That's unfortunate. With each successful pull-up, your pace will increase. along with the speed with which you will have to respond. However, acting too slowly or too quickly will cause you to slip. Okay, well, no, I wasn't done reading. There was a third page. Fatigue. When competing against more skilled opponents, Tifa will grow more fatigued, and the chance that she may get caught in a sticking point will increase. When this happens, you must press the corresponding button repeatedly until the gauge is filled. Poorly timed button presses will build more fatigue than perfect ones. I'm in.
I knew you could do it!
You've got this, come on!
You should try to get into a rhythm.
I don't know what's happening. This is impossible.
That's how it's done.
It moves so damn slow.
Not bad at all. Your form's looking good.
It's so much.
That's how it's done.
I knew you could do it!
Not bad at all. Come on, one more rep.
No!
You've got this, come on. Not bad at all.
Thank you. I had quite a wonderful time.
That's not easy.
I hope you know that a single loss means nothing. The important thing is to keep trying. Never give up the fight.
Yeah, that's why we're going again, bro.
Are you ready?
Yup. Couldn't be more ready. This is one of the songs that slaps.
Let's not disappoint each other.
Your form's looking good.
I knew you could do it!
That's how it's done. You can do better than that.
I forgot the order. Completely forgot the order.
You've got this, come on.
He's done more than me. He's better.
Your form's looking good.
I knew you could do it!
Not bad at all. That's how it's done.
That's the best you can
What? I hit the button? No! He's gonna win!
Your form's looking good.
You can't fall off the stupid bar!
Thank you.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Quite a wonderful time. I hope you know that a single loss means nothing.
He fell off more than I did, yet I lost. Do better, Tifa! I blame her.
It's just
No,
the
it's
two of
me.
us now.
I'm an idiot.
You've got this, come on.
I knew you could do it!
That's how it's done. You've got this, come on. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. Now don't forget to breathe.
Oh, shut the front door. He did 6? He did 6. He's a cheater. He spent all his time on the ground while I spent all the time in the air.
You've got this, come on. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done.
I knew you could do it!
Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. Come on, one more rep.
He can't do 4.
No no surprise there.
There's gonna be more levels of this, aren't there? That's not easy.
It seems you've bested me, Tifa.
I can't believe I won.
Your fiery passion pushed me to my limits and helped me to overcome my lingering stress and fatigue.
You're welcome.
I'll be taking the stage tonight in the best condition of my life. Thank you.
Oh, you're definitely welcome.
No, thank you for the same.
To commemorate the evening, I would be honored if you joined me on stage for a performance someday.
I want to perform with him again. It was delightful, sir. Delightful. Amateur difficulty unlocked. I guarantee you, we could do more, can't we?
There's always time for training.
What?
Looking to work up a sweat?
We're doing it again. An orb of magic up materia. The trainee, a copy of Way of the Fist Volume 3. Well, I found one in one. I've just found one. Where would a copy of Way of the Fist Volume 3 be? It's got to be the battle arena. Alright, let's try them.
No way I'm letting you win.
I got my ass kicked in that last one.
You got this, come on! That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. You got this, come on! Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it.
What? Well, good. I was gonna say if he was able to do more than me there, I was gonna get pissed.
Not bad at all. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. You can do better than that.
I forgot. I was saying it in my head and I immediately forgot.
Your form's looking good. You've got this. Come on.
There we go. X circle square triangle. X circle square triangle. If I don't say it in my head, I'm not gonna win. I shouldn't have fallen there.
Looks like you and your muscles are having a pretty good day.
How do you flex with muscle? Is this how I do it? Can I be in Pumping Iron with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Here for a little training?
Amateur? Oh.
Bringing everything I've
Was
got.
that the easy one? X, triangle, circle, square. X, triangle, circle, square. Square! X, triangle, circle, square. X, triangle, circle, square.
Your form's looking good.
Circle, square.
Yeah, feel the burn.
Triangle, circle, square.
You got this. Come on.
Square. Damn it. Really started hustling there at the end. I'm fucked. X, square, circle, triangle. X, square, circle, triangle.
I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good. Ah, shit. Come on. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. You got this. Come on.
No! Ah, shit.
Yeah, what'd I tell ya?
Take that frustration and disappointment and use it to fuel your training.
Don't you tell me what to do. You take it and fuel
wanna
your
go, do
training.
ya? All right then, bring it on.
Man, no wonder that first one felt easy. Because it
back
was
out if
easy.
you're scared.
I'm not scared. You're scared. I'm scared. square, circle, triangle, X.
Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good. You got this. Come on. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. That's how it's done.
We got 11. What up, Gus? How you doing, man? How's your Sunday going there, boss? Triangle, X, square, circle.
You got this. Come on. I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good. I have faith in you guys. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it. Ah, shit. That's how it's done. You got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all.
Oh, that's how you flex. That's how you flex.
What's up with this sweat?
This Gus is reporting live from his patio. Neato Bandito, man. The patio's a lovely place to be. You getting some sun?
Give me another chance.
Some fresh air? Pro difficulty unlocked. Alright, Tifa. Let's get pro.
Are you here for a workout?
Oh, I am. We're gonna get that champion belt. I don't have a patio. I have a porch. Does that count? Can I report live from my porch? Reporting live from my porch. I won't be streaming. Triangle, X, square, circle.
How much training do you do? Who'd have thought it'd be this close? Better than I thought. I believe in you. You are in the zone. Poetry in motion. How much training do you do? Oh man, who's gonna win this one? Who pulled it down? You're better than I thought. You can do it, Jules. We're rooting for you.
Lily just woke up after 14 hours of sleep. Holy crap, dude. That's some good sleep.
You are in the zone. How much training do you do? Who'd have thought it'd be this close? Slow and steady.
Triangle,
1, 2, 1, 2. I believe in you.
Shit. "14 hours is a lot of sleep. That is a I think I got like 4 hours of sleep. I think that's what I did. I think 4 was where I went.
Of course I know a thing or two.
Yeah, let's try that one again. Good for you, man. Sleep's important. I am totes jealous of all that sleep. I do not sleep well. Circle, square, triangle, X.
I believe in you. You are in the zone. Yeah, Jules. Show that Fizzy how it's done. You're better than I thought. Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
Oh, I was in a rhythm.
How much training do you do? Poetry in motion. I can hear your muscle.
Can we just... Yeah, we need to start that one over again. Any big plans for the day there, Gus? You doing anything fun? Like, you know, sleeping or eating? I love that song, man. That song is so good. Are they done They done vacuuming their yard? Are my neighbors done vacuuming their yard? Can I crack open the window? Kicking back, relaxing.
Are you here for a
I mean, what more can you ask for? You got to get some fresh air.
Go easy on you.
I'm gonna lose again. Alright, what's the pattern? Square, circle, X, triangle.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
Better than I thought.
You are in the zone!
How much training do you do? I believe in you! Oh man, we're gonna win this one! Who won't tell? You're better than I thought.
Poetry in motion!
No! It's so dirty. Waxing your vehicles, but you're too lazy, man. I don't think I've ever waxed a car before, outside of doing it for someone else.
How much training do you do?
You are in the zone!
You're better than I thought.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I believe in you! How much training do you do? You're better than I thought.
Yeah, you old! Show that 50 how it's done! Poetry in motion!
I wonder if I can go faster than that. Like, what? I mean, the benefit of waxing your car, right, is just so, like, water beads off, right? I mean, there's no, like, real, like, benefit to that, right? Like, I can just clean my car and be like, all right, no poop.
You're way too tense. You up for some exercise?
I'm getting this one. I didn't realize how quick I could go. I've been kind of, like, taking it easy because you can't see. Circle, square, triangle, X.
You are in the zone!
I believe in you!
Who'd have thought it'd be this close? You can do it, Jules! We're rooting for you!
How much training do you do?
You are in the zone!
I can hear your muscles crying out joy and pain!
Can't take the pressure!
I mean, there's a logic in that.
You're better than I thought.
I did one. The paint elastic. I have never heard someone describe paint as elastic. Triangle, X, circle, square.
How much training do you do?
Poetry in motion! Slow and steady! 1, 2, 1, 2! You are in the zone!
I believe in you!
I can't get enough of those beautiful muscles! Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
How much training do you do? You're better than I thought.
It hurts my head. It hurts my head. It hurts my head. How do I get 40? 30? Oh my god. My outer body won't be susceptible to rusting as fast? I don't know if I ever... The only cars I've seen are the ones that are, like, you know, steel made. They don't make cars out of steel anymore, right? They make them out of like some sort of like composite alloy now, right? That don't really have iron in it.
Okay, let's have
Do cars don't still rust, do they? Like they don't have iron in them, right? It's like aluminum. Square, circle, triangle, X.
I believe in you!
Poetry in motion!
How much training do you do?
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
You're better than I thought. I can hear your muscles crying out in joy and pain.
You are in the zone!
I believe in you! Slow and steady. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Alright, I gotta do that again. I gotta do that again. I'm never gonna do it. We're gonna die. Circle, square, triangle, X.
Poetry in motion.
Oh god, I was moving slow too. I'm fucked.
Oh, damn.
I did so well. I did so well.
So much training do you do?
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I believe in you.
Fuck that up hard. You live in Minnesota, so you put salt on the roads. Oh, yeah, that is a big thing. I forgot. The undercarriage can definitely get screwed up, but you're not, like, waxing your undercarriage. But definitely, yeah, on the sides of the car and stuff like that.
You know where to find me.
But no, I got you. I got you. I usually, after winter and all, like, the cold is out of the air and I know that there's not going to be any salt on the road anymore, usually twice. Once kind of like somewhere in the winter when there's kind of like a dull day that I can go into like a car wash place and have it just like spray the underside, and then I'll do it at the end of winter. Like I should probably take it out sometime soon now to one of the like auto ones that spray out the underside. That's always a smart thing to do. This winter, I mean, I didn't really do a shit ton of traveling on the road this winter.
I'll never say.
But yeah, no, I got you. That's smart. It's smart. It's smart. I never think of that. I'm a terrible owner of things. X, triangle, circle, square. Alright.
You are in the zone. You're better than I thought.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I believe in you. Poetry in motion. How much training do you do? You are in the zone. You're better than I thought.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
Oh no, that guy's a butt nugget. I didn't have like 40 that time. I'm only one behind. It's bad. Circle, triangle, X, square.
I believe in you. How much training do you do?
You can do it, Jules. We're rooting for you.
Poetry in motion. You're better than I thought.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
How much training do you do? You are in the zone. You're better than I thought. I believe in you.
I won! I won! I won! Take that, you booger! By one! By one! Yatta!
No way you're beating me next time.
There's not gonna be a next time, Jules. I won, motherfucker! And where you only get the self-car washes to spray under the rides, yeah. You got a truck, man? Of course you got a truck. You're in Minnesota. Why wouldn't you have a truck? I want a truck. I got a Camry.
The Coliseum is open for business and hungry for fresh.
I was driving my car up in the winter in Maine, and I was just like twirling all around on the road and stuff like that, and I was like, ugh, I need chains. Stupid. I don't want chains on my car.
Do come again.
I wanted to shop, sir.
Welcome. Come on in. Take a look. Take a look.
Mithril Sabur. I mean, we gotta buy it. How do I get monies? How do you get money in this game? It's impossible.
Don't tell anyone. I heard young Corneo was missing.
Don Corneo's missing. Alright, well, we should go into his house and steal his goods. Murder. We're gonna break up into this dude's abode and take his thingamajings. You got an Impala? Dude, you got an Impala. Yo, you got a cop car. Are you a cop? You have to tell me if you're a cop. And a Silverado. Nice. Silverados are decent trucks. I mean, I'm not a Chevy person myself, but you know. I forgot the whole Midwest mentality of cars. You have to drive American made, right? That's the Midwest. The creed of the Midwest is drive American or don't drive at all. It's all of my family that comes from out there is that's all they'll do. They stick with something. They'll pick like Ford or Chevy, and that'll be it. That's what the entire family drives. If you're not driving it, you're a traitor. People are weird. People can be weird about their vehicles. I think as long as the car goes forward, we're all right. Car go forward, I'm happy. Car don't go forward, I'm sad. Maintenance is cheaper, and that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I mean, I went with reliability. You know, my least favorite car is actually a Chevy. But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Chevy. Chevy used to be atrocious, but they have definitely gotten way better over the years. They were like the cheap American brand that you did not want to buy. They've definitely gotten a lot better. A whole lot more reliable than what they used to be. And that is certainly saying something. I don't think everyone's on equal footing ground as far as manufacturing goes, but it's a lot more competitive as far as cars go nowadays. Like, most companies are producing at least things on par with one another. A lot of trucks, like, everyone's just like, oh yeah, my truck's better than yours. It's the same fucking thing at this point as far as I'm concerned with a lot of vehicles. There are certainly some better vehicles than others, but for the most part, a lot of vehicles kind of seem to just be at least within the same ballpark as far as, you know, like gas mileage and ratings and whether you want horsepower or not. I mean, it's not too difficult to find any of that stuff now. Oh. Bound you, sucker.
Long time no see.
What up, Leslie?
What brings you back here?
Well, we need to find a way to get topside as quickly as possible. And we figured Corneo ought to know one.
Is that so? In that case, I can help.
You serious? Then tell us.
Follow me.
I don't want to go yet.
Let's just hear him out.
Yeah, let's hear him out. Nice. I drove a F-150 for my work. The thing was fucking awesome. I loved fishtailing in that thing, doing donuts.
So, what's the deal with the hole?
It was great.
Unfinished business. If you three give me a hand with it, I'll give you what you need to get topside.
You want us to go back into the sewers with you? What's down there?
But that's any truck.
Hidey hole. That's where I'm headed.
I mean, that's what trucks are for, hauling.
Screw us over, are you?
If that's what you think, walk away. I'll find somebody else to work with. And you'll have to find another way to get topside.
All right. We're in.
Say what?
He betrays us, he dies.
Fine by me.
He means it.
I'll tell you more after we've climbed down.
But I don't want to go yet.
Good to go. Let me know.
Oh, okay, good. I've always found it funny when people buy trucks and don't use them as trucks. You know, it's just like, yeah, got myself a F-150. Mm-hmm. It's a big truck. So, do you do anything with it? No. You don't haul shit? No. Well, I mean, why did you get a truck then? Like, if you're not using your truck and the bed to actually do shit, I always feel it's kind of like, what are you trying to flex or prove? What are you doing? I mean, I always feel like, I mean, if you're getting something for like rugged terrain and stuff like that, then get something that has 4-wheel drive. It'll serve you a whole lot better than just like having a truck. Oh yeah, I got a truck. Good for you, I guess. Do something with it. Like, I had a friend that did something similar, and I was like, yo, you want to help me, like, move some shit? And he was like, yeah, sure. And I told him we were moving some, like, scrap metal and stuff like that, and he was like, you're not going to scratch my bed? And I was like, fuck you, dude. Like, really? This is literally the first time you have ever needed to use the bed of your truck, and you're going to tell me I can't now because I might scratch the bed? Sure. Sure. Yeah, you don't want to rust that bed out, you dick. Fine. I see what kind of friend you really are.
Help somebody.
Everyone has at least one truck. 4-wheel drive. If it has 4-wheel... The only problem, though, is that the rear-wheel drive on a truck is meaningless if you don't have weight in the back. That's why I'm saying, like, you need something with weight on it, so you get, you know, like, a Jeep or an SUV that has 4-wheel drive, you're a lot better off. Because in the winter, if you have no weight in the back of your truck, you're just not going to go anywhere. You're just going to sit there and spin tires, you know?
Help somebody.
That's why I say, you know, like, it's kind of wasted if you're not actually using your truck for something. So, why are you here? Is that scotch? No, it's scotch.
I mean, hey there. Would you mind helping me out? I'm kind of in a bind, as you can see.
Well, there you go. I mean, at least you're doing the smart thing with it. I mean, it is fun driving a big truck. I'm not going to deny it. I enjoy it.
Jerks from Shinra showed up out of nowhere. Accused me of leaking information and called me useless. And well, the rest is history. Well, anyway, thanks for helping me out. Peace out!
Hi. That was strange. But I'm used to strange. Also use it to haul your boat in the summer. Nice. Well, there you go. It's got a hitch. All trucks have hitches, right? Oh, there was materia. He gave me materia. Thank you, Koch. Chakra? That's garbage. I don't want that. You take it back. I can buy that. Oh, nice. Little something something for the didgeridangos. Fishing. My ex always said she was going to take me fishing. She had a boat too. We never got to go out. I mean, we never got to go fishing. I went out on her boat a few times, but we never actually got to go fishing. I was kind of disappointed with that. I wanted to fish. I've never been fishing. I've done a little bit of fishing, but never like real fishing. I wanted to fish. I went to like a 4-H center in like middle school with school, and we did some like fly fishing, which was neat. But it was just, you know, in like a T-rib, you know, a tributary. I didn't get to go, you know, like river fishing or anything like that. Putting on my waders, hauling into the deep waters, you know, finding some bass. I don't know what some carp. I don't know freshwater fish. Some catfish. Could get some catfish. Some trout. Could get some trout. There's trout. Trouts are river fish, right? There we go. See, I knew things. I knew things. Genius. I am a genius. I've had fresh caught fish. Fresh caught fish is fi-fi delish.
Unwind after a long day at work. You look a bit tired yourself. Here, listen.
Thanks. Wu-Tang. The only problem with like smaller fish is, you know, you get the little bones in. Walleye. I've had walleye. Walleye is a very oily fish. When I've cooked walleye, I usually like soak it in milk to try to, you know, like take out some of that extra oil. But walleye can be tasty when prepared well. Walleye's good for frying. Sunnies. Crappies. I don't know. I don't think I know what a crappie is. I don't believe I've heard of the crappie fish. Oh, like the kids aren't like hanging out here going, you can climb up. I guess that's not how we're going up. Guess we're not climbing that way. Alright, let's go into the Coliseum. Do some throwing downsies. Yeah, I don't mind walleye. Like I said, like the smaller fish, you always have to worry about bones and stuff. Which I'm not. Oh, I do like fish. For a while, for about a year, I was a vegetarian, and then I realized that was stupid, and nobody should be a vegetarian. You know, I was just like, you know what? Cheeseburgers are delicious. Who would say no to steak? I want a Philly cheesesteak. I want a hamburger. I want a hot dog.
With these babies, you can send intruders flying. I guarantee this is the only home protection you'll ever need.
Okay. What? I mean, thanks.
Only a few left. Get yours while you can.
Nah. I'm good. Let's go turn in this little side quest thing, and then I'll go downstairs.
Don't tell anyone. I heard Don Cornelius.
But fresh fish. I mean, there really is no substitute for having fresh fish. Fresh fish is just delightful. Freaking delightful. Where I go? Over here. I knew where I was going. Alright, kiddo. Here are your CDs.
Thanks a bunch. Hope you guys find some really good ones.
I did.
I ain't got long anyhow.
What? Oh, do we have to...
Wow.
We have to play the music.
It makes me feel like I can do anything.
Nerder.
Yeah! I can feel this song calling to my inner warrior. Yeah! I can take on the world. It's time I took action, made a stand.
Hell yeah, that's it. That's the fire we need right now. Be a force for change, brother.
Be a force for change, brother. Alright. Good night until tomorrow.
Ooh, I like this one. It's really peaceful.
I was going to say melancholic, but yeah, sure, peaceful. Let's go for that.
Is it okay if I stay and listen for a bit? This song is a favorite of mine.
Sure.
Well, it sounds kind of like the prelude. Hey, Gus, did you know that your favorite song is a half-hour long? Did you know that your favorite song is a half-hour long? Did you know that? Did you know that?
I know this one. Marlene and I danced to it before.
That's wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. This is how you get down with this jam. I ought to know. It was my favorite back in the day. Pay attention, kiddo. It's all in the hits. Come on, little lady. Why don't you give it a whirl?
That dude has got some moves. Some fly hip moves. Your favorite organ song. It was good. I liked it. I liked it.
Our pleasure. I think we needed it too.
Until the day our victory fanfare rings out through all of Midgard, our battle will rage on. I'm just kidding.
I didn't realize that. So like I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna spend like a couple of minutes and listen to it before, you know, I do some things, and I went, oh shit, it's a half hour. I can't do shit. I need to actually listen to this. I just threw on some headphones and just kind of zoned out. It was a groovy track. It goes all over the place. It's got ups, it's got downs, but I guess that's why it's a toccata and a fugue. It goes all over the place. How many music tracks do I have? No, I don't want to do that. Key items? Manuscripts music collection. We're missing 5. 13. $26. 5, 13, and 26. So just 3 songs? I'm assuming it's out of 30? Yeah, I would say so. They definitely do exemplify. Certainly. I would 100% agree with that.
Hmm? Hey there. We're a pharmacy, but we stock other stuff too.
There's a lot of like subtlety to it, you know, a kind of like, you know, it's got highs and lows. I don't know music terminology well, but it
Thanks a bunch.
it's got oh, what's the word? I do know the word for that. It's got the high, like when it starts to like build up, but then it comes like way down. You know, it's like a parabola, right?
Look, see that crowd over there?
What is that? That's gonna bother me now that I can't think of that. Oh, I wanted to go to the battle arena. Why am I all the way over here? Let's go check out the battle arena. Aerith is never going to be able to do her next level battle arena. Sucks to be her. Down we go. It's a can. That's my favorite organ song. The can. I want to hear that. I want to hear a can on an organ. Does that exist? I want to hear the organ go nuts. That's what I want to hear. The organ's so melodramatic. I want to hear it get happy. I like the funky organ. Church organs are always so dramatic. Are we selling anything worthwhile in the vending machine? Ooh, maybe. Some mega potions. I'll take that. An ether. Phoenix down. Yeah, man. That's good stuff. Yeah, let's go throw down in the battle arena. I don't think I've really fought anything, so I don't think I need to heal up. Anybody in here? Naka. Y'all got any banaka? Hello, good sir.
Hey, been waiting for you. So, what are you in the mood to fight?
Things. I'd like to fight things. All three of us? The music got all metally. Let's do it. Come on, Barrett. This is the slapper in this one, man. I love this song.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
This one just goes. No! No sleepies! No effect. Because I'm getting murdered! Get up, Barrett! Oh my god. I hate these bugs. I hate these bugs. They're the worst in the world. What am I supposed to do there? Dude, get out of it! Get out of it! Roll out! Perfect. Attack! Barrett, don't die on me.
Hell yeah,
Ow, ow.
ain't got nothing on
Ugh! That fight is horrendous. That was so easy with Aerith. Ow. Face. Ow. My face. Don't worry. I'll murder dog. Dead dog. Where are you? You want to be another dead dog?
Don't stop now.
Yeah. Gonna win every time, cause I'm Barrett and I got a gun for my arm. No. Take out the hedge pie. The squishy hedge pie. Hedgehog pie. Hedgehog pie. Roll out. No, don't shoot the door. Doors are not enemies. Damn. That's victory. Doors are not enemies, at least right now. Now we just gotta murder the big bird guy. Nice. No tornado! I didn't roll out.
Don't look now. It's about to get real.
It done been real. We won. We won. We're the best around. No one's ever gonna keep us down. There we go. Limit break level 2. Champions. Champions. Right here. Right here. This guy. This guy. This guy, champion. Best video game player ever. There we go. There's level 2. I was wondering when we were going to find those. Okay, cool. 100 gil. Yeah, this is my jam. Best jam in the game.
That's the way to do it.
Diva's badass. Diva's badass.
Getting really stupid.
Okay. It got me. It got me. It's pretty early today. I know. I was saying the other day, I hadn't been feeling too well. And the reason why I usually stream late is because, you know, I got to do, like, workout stuff. And I have to make dinner and all that. And today, when I woke up, I wasn't feeling so hot. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm not going to work out today, so I'm just going to stream. And I really just want to play Final Fantasy VII. To be honest, I just really wanted to play Final Fantasy VII. It's just, I'm using everything as an excuse. I don't feel great, but I just wanted to play the game. I just wanted to play the game.
Keep it up.
And on top of being perfectly honest, I don't exactly like having the late night schedule, but I do it because I'm awake. You know, I'd be awake anyways, but I would like to try to get on like a bit more normal of a time schedule. Oh my god.
Finish him off.
Punched him.
Would kill for
But for now, today was just, I want to play Final Fantasy. That's all that it was. I want to play Final Fantasy. It's as simple as that. Nothing complicated. I just want to get my game on. My potion was stolen. They said I can't use items. How did you steal my potion?
Worked up a good sweat.
You can't steal something I didn't have. Your sleeping's all over the place, so 14-hour sleep. I can't tell you the last time I slept for that long. I think the longest I've slept recently is like 8 hours. I think I did that the other day, like a couple of days ago. I was just like, holy shit. I fell asleep at 3 and I woke up at 11? Jesus. That's some sleep. That does not it's not something I do often. Like, normal sleep for me is like, I don't know, 5-6 hours. Lately, I haven't been sleeping too well, so it's been like 3 or 4, which, not good. Not good, not good. Like, after I did that, like, I stayed up for 48 hours. I slept for like 5 hours, and I was just like, yeah, alright, I guess that's how it is. You know, I thought I was going to sleep for like 20 hours. I slept for like 5.
That's the way to do it.
Well, the weapon leveled up. I still don't understand how that works. I have no clue how you level something up. You definitely won't. I understand that. I knew some people, but that's how it went. You know, you just
Come back
sleep's gonna
anytime
sleep.
you wanna fight.
Stay in the bed for as long as you can. I get it. I have no qualms with that. It's fun. Where do we do? Uh-oh, party? Is it party? Wait, how do I change their limit break? I forgot. There we go, limit break. There we are. Catastrophe and Dolphin Flurry. There we go. They are now happy with their level 2 limit breaks. Oh, let's see if we can level up some weapons too while we're here. Mithril Saber 100, Jesus. That's a lot of points to spend. Tifa's at level 5 now. I think everyone's internal clock is screwed right now, to be perfectly honest. Since it's really difficult to try to keep a schedule right now, so unless you have, you know, like you're chasing around kids or something like that, yeah, I think everyone has just kind of gone off the wonky end. Magic or attack power or new materia slot? I think I want another materia slot. More attack power is always nice, but the extra materia slot I think is even nicer. The metal knuckles just seem way better as a weapon. So much better. You'd have like 12 alarms? Oh yeah, absolutely. But at this point, there's no point in... I mean, like... What are you going to do throughout your day? You have to stay inside, so you just need to figure out, you know, things to pass the time with, right? Whatever, let's just go.
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
So what are you going to do with your free time? I mean, read a book. That's always fun. Reading's great. I've done some reading. I like doing that. Binge watch TV and movie stuff? Yep. Yup, that's really what I want to do, is just watch people stream, play video games. That's how I occupy my time. Maybe a movie or two, maybe a little bit of episodes or something like that of some strange TV show I've never heard of, but yeah, man, video games. That's it.
Not bad.
Alarms on your phone, alarm on your laptop, 2 wall clocks. What I do, I like to sleep in too. I'm a terrible morning person. I'm 100% a night owl. Me and the nighttime is the right time. And alright, yep, no, I deserve that. I'm gonna roll over here. Heal up. Bop you! Blow up his container. Oh yeah, we're just gonna take it. Alright. So when I need to wake up in the morning, I have an alarm clock in my room, but it's on the opposite side of the room. Yeah, if it's my phone, I'm just gonna turn my phone off immediately. I can't. My phone as an alarm is just a bad idea. I never wake up with my phone because it's right next to me. I could just reach over and turn it off. I mean, yeah, you're gonna get up, but I'll be back asleep in 2 seconds. You know, so I have my alarm clock. You know, it's basically the... Well, it's not an air raid siren, but it's the... You know, it's a fucking car alarm on a goddamn alarm clock. And it's all the way on the other side of the room, so when I have to get up and turn it off, I have to get out of bed to turn it off. And I am not... It's one of the most annoying sounds in the world. So, yeah, if you want to piss me off, you play the alarm clock sound, because that's the sound that wakes me up. And I don't like that sound.
Let's finish this.
So, I have it on the other side of the room, so I need to get out of my bed to turn it off. And I think that's the best possible way, at least for me, to get up and, like, raise myself off.
Let's go.
You have an alarm in the living room? Oh my god, dude, you go crazy. You go crazy. I mean, that would definitely force you to get out of bed. I think I could ignore the living room one a bit more than anything else, but I'm with you. That is a great way to make sure that you're rising and shining. Oh, I saw it charging up.
I'm ending this.
I'm too bad at video games. Alright, there we go. But yeah, it's definitely forcing yourself to get out of bed, I feel is like, especially for those people kind of like me that have issues with actually waking up, that it's one of the best things that you can do. My ex used to complain about the fact that, you know, we had to get up out of bed to turn it off, but she was like, yo, if I didn't get up out of bed because of you, I would never get up. And I was just like, yeah, that's the point. I'm with you. I've got my comforter, I got my blankets, I got my sheets. Once I get comfy, I don't want to get up. It's like, yeah, we'll stay in bed all day long. I have no qualms with that. I love staying in bed. Bed's comfy, bed's home, bed's lovely. I want to live in bed. In case you fall asleep on the couch or something. Oh, it's not just like, all right, I'm gonna set the alarm in my room and then in the living room just to make sure that I'm going out to that thing and turning it off. I mean, that's what I would do. Wonder what Grab Bag has. Tarot cards and Moogle's amulet. I don't even know what that stuff is. I'm scared that I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna save. This stuff costs money.
Come back anytime you fight.
You come back anytime I want to fight. Let's save. But sleepy time is good time, man. Sleepy time is good time. And, I mean, like I said, when you don't have anything else going on, you don't have to work from home. No one's gonna tell you shouldn't sleep.
Okay. Choose an opponent
Sleep.
to fight.
The worst part is, once we start working our way back into normalcy, if and whenever that happens, it'd be a bad habit to, like, get too comfortable with this. So, like, setting yourself a schedule is probably the best thing you can do. You know, regardless of what it is, you know, it's just like, alright, yeah, I'm gonna do laundry when I wake up. And that way, alright, I gotta do it. I'm gonna clean the dishes, or I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what people do. But giving yourself like things to do throughout the day is kind of important to like stay regimented, I think. Stop aiming at that, dude. This guy. Everyone is going to be late for a while. Oh, yeah, man. Everyone's going to be late for a while. I don't have to wake up at 5 a.m. in the morning anymore. I go to bed at 5 a.m. in the morning. Why would I want to do anything else? Oh my god, these guys are murdering me. Oh, they're worse than stairs. They are worse than stairs. Not feeling pumped up. These guys are cheating. Did I kill him? I did. Alright, we gotta heal. It's gonna die. It's alright. I think people will accommodate and make sure. I need 2 for the fat chocobo? Shut up. For the lazy factor. What? This guy's invincible! Stay away. You bully. Oh yeah, we're dead. You turn, I turn. You turn, I turn. You turn, I turn. Ow! That was really powerful. Bully. That guy's a bully. I don't like bullies. Why is everybody always picking on me? Uh-oh. Ow. It's a lot of shit. He's elusive. I was defending. Murder him. Oh my god. Those guys were horrible. Die, 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 die. Best day ever. Can't die. Too good at video games. Uh-oh. We're gonna lose. Staggered. Okay. Get it. Yeah, baby. Well, that sucked. Bear it! Gain consciousness.
Oh, you in trouble now. Don't stop now.
Hell yeah, he's in trouble. Okay, Riot Trooper. Shooting him in the back? Yo, that was easy. Just shot him in the face like 40 times. That's good. Shooting in the face works sometimes. Who would have guessed it? Alright, final fight here. These guys are no joke. Nice. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Fire! Rocket launchers to the face are not good. God damn! God damn! God damn! Uh-oh. More rocket launchers to the face. I'm over here now. Yay! Everything's fine. Nothing's bad. Everything's fine. Who can outdamage who first? That's what we have here. foreskin. Gotta hit him with the foreskin. Just walk him down. Just walk him down. Like the true champ you are, Barrett. Okay, that missed. Alright, focus shot. Get him. I mean, it did something. What was that? Why did he shoot in the air? Yeah, summon the fat chocobo. Do it. Get the chonky chocobo. Big chunks. You get him. These. You get him. Chonky chokes. Alright, yeah, I need to heal. Alright, my chocobo friend, do something. Kaboom! Bombs away. Yeah, roll into him. Yes, that is the good attack. Alright, so what's the summon ability? Bombs away. Yeah, kaboom. I like the sound of that. Kaboom him. He caught me! Mr. Chocobo, do it! Yes. And winning. We're too cool for school. We are too cool for school. Scrubs, I tells you. Scrubs. I want to do the 3 versus 3 fight. I don't think Tifa has the ability to heal.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
So I think we should throw a healing materia. Oh, she has a... Perfect. We can actually do that. There we go. Oh no, she has chakra. 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 So then what can I throw on her? Binding? Sleep. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Sleep. You must sleep. Oh, let's save too. I like battle arenas. I don't know what it is about JRPGs and battle arenas, but there's something enticing about them. It's like testing your mettle, you know? I enjoy them. Just about every single JRPG has some sort of battle arena, and I'm always just like, yay, battle arena, alright, let's do it.
Choose an opponent to fight.
I've been thinking about what I'm going to play next, and I believe... While I was playing Sonic 06, people were saying that Sonic Colors is a good game. So I think that's what I'm going to do next. I was screwing around with my Wii U the other day. And by the other day, I mean, I think it was yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I was fucking around with it for like it had to be like 2 or 3 hours. I was having an issue with an external hard drive. So yeah, I'm an asshole, and I modded my Wii U so that the Wii portion of it could load games on a hard drive. And so instead of... That's not 35%. To modify the hard drive to load games from, you know, like, so I installed like all of my disc-based games onto the hard drive. And for whatever reason... Oh, that's bad. That's real bad!
Over yet. Gotta be slow.
Oh, that was real bad. And so I loaded... I had a ton. I knew I should have fucking...
I won't.
I'm so pissed off right now. I should have given her a heal materia. Chakras... Chakra doesn't heal enough. It does some middling healing, but it doesn't do enough. Yes, thank you, Chocobo. Shit. So I installed... Oh yeah, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. So I was trying to get the hard drive to work, and the hard drive was just like, no, 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 no. It was just all kinds of pissed off at me. What? And so on the Wii end, it's just not recognizing the fact that, you know, there's a hard drive installed. So I was just sitting there like, oh my god. Uh-oh. Well, this sucks. I mean, I still have the games, but the games are all in storage, and I didn't want to go, like, digging stuff out. So I was like, well, alright, let's spend some time doing it. As it turns out, so on the Wii U, you need a double-pronged USB drive to power the USB drive, I guess. Because on my Wii, I only needed one USB port. On the Wii U, for whatever reason, it seems like you need 2 USB ports. And so, I mean, like, I knew that, and I was using that, but... But for whatever reason, the program on the Wii that allows you to load stuff from the hard drive was just not recognizing the hard drive. Turns out, after like 3 hours of screwing around, that it all came down to what ports the specific USB plugs were in. It actually just, it mattered what ports they were in. Once I reversed the ports, it was just like, oh yeah, totally, hard drive, cool. There's your games, and I was just like, really? Really? That's the dumb shit that we're dealing with here? That was it? It was that simple?
Too easy. Keep it up.
I'm not angry. Disappointed. Not angry. Kind of pissed off that I spent like 3 hours trying to get that. You never played Sonic Colors? I don't know. Sparta and Sabrina were both saying that it was a really good 3D Sonic game. One of the better ones. So I figured, you know, why not try that one out? I haven't played it either.
Give him your all.
I picked it up like a week ago for... I don't know. But that was the reason why I was doing it, is so I could install it onto the hard drive. That one's not dead? And so that's, I was installing the game onto the hard drive, and I was just like, it won't work. Like, what do I do? And I was actually contemplating just straight up playing it on Dolphin instead. Because I mean, I can play this stuff through Dolphin. I don't know if it needs a Wii remote or not. I don't know if it has like motion controls or not. I need to actually test the game out and see how it works before I commit to doing anything crazy off the jump. Oh, I rolled out of that. Stop. So I need to see it, but I mean, like, playing in HD might be better than playing in, you know, like, standard definition. I can do, I guess it's 480p is what the Wii does. Yeah, I don't mind playing it in a lower definition. I'm just saying it would be nice to play it in HD. So I was thinking about maybe, like, I mean, I have it ripped, so it's on the hard drive. I would just need to take it off the hard drive and put it on the computer. I have many options right now. But it seems, I mean, I watched some trailers and stuff, of it. It looked pretty neat. But then again, I have a weird taste in, you know, video games. You know? Nice.
Give him your all.
There we go. But it looks cool. And then while I was looking through shit, I realized, oh, I have Resident Evil 4 on the Wii. So, I may play through... I heard that Resident Evil 4 actually played really nice on the Wii. Just because of how you get to aim with the Wiimote. So, in lieu of, you know, using a mouse, using the Wiimote, and that seemed kind of cool. Did you hear a bunch of people riding on ATVs through the streets? Is that something you saw? I mean, I guess people don't care at this point. There's so... In DC, driving around, it's like nothing changed. I'll be honest. There are just as many... Right, maybe not as many, but there are still an obscene amount of people driving around. I don't know if it's just people just, like, bored, and they're like, yeah, alright, I don't know what else, I ain't got nothing else to do, I'm just gonna go drive around and do something. I mean, gas is a lot cheaper, but holy crap, there are a lot of people on the road. I'm genuinely surprised at how many people are out and about. Genuinely surprised. Freaking crazy. Where'd he go? Ow! Yep, we can't do anything to him. He's immune. Alright,
Burn.
Right, I don't think that was right. Tifa. Freeze him. Did it do something? He's invincible!
Time to burn.
It's weird. It's just weird seeing so many people out. Just now and yesterday. Yeah, not a surprise, man. People just want to get out. I don't blame people for wanting to get out.
Feeling good.
Staying inside all day is rough. Ow. My face. I mean, I guess as long as people aren't out and about, you know, together, whatever. You went bored driving. Yeah, people, they gotta be doing that. Drove out to the middle of nowhere for the hell of it. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I mean, getting out and doing things is important to keep, you know, at least your sanity going. I haven't done any bored driving, but I mean, I have had, you know, I mean, it's possible why I'm feeling ill is because, you know, I've had to go do shopping and stuff like that. You know, there are food delivery services. Like, we have something called Peapod around here. I don't know if that's like a nationwide thing. But since they're extremely busy, it's like, well, why I can't I'm not gonna wait like 2 or 3 days to get food and stuff. I could just go out to the store, but I think that's due in part due to my impatience with things. It's probably why I'm starting to feel ill. Hopefully it's not COVID and it's just some other shit. Just because you get sick doesn't mean you had COVID. No need to overreact and jump to conclusions. But I mean, it's nice that there's food delivery services. It's just I'm too damn impatient to use them. You hitting Tifa? Why are you hitting Tifa? Bully. There we go.
Let's go.
Grocers around here all offer delivery, but you shop at 3 a.m. It's nice that you have the ability to go out. There's one 24-hour grocery store where we are, but they stopped doing the 24-hour thing, so... Or at least... And the other 24-hour grocery store that used to be around here stopped doing the 24-hour thing a long time ago. It was near a college campus, and they got tired of drunk kids coming in. so they were like, yeah, we're not doing the 24-hour thing anymore. Sorry. No more 24-hour. Drunk kids ruined it for everyone. I'm just like, alright, sure. Stupid drunk kids. That's why the Wawa didn't renew their lease near the college campus as well. Wawa's great. I loved Wawa. And they were like, yeah, no, drunk kids come in and then destroy shit and don't pay for it. So yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. A sleepy suburb is not bad. It's nice. I like the idea of sleepy suburb. Sleepy suburb can be my best friend any day it wants. Oops.
Let's finish this.
Do y'all want to get in here and fight with me, or are you all just content standing up? Uh-oh. No, don't let him do it. What? There's more than one. I didn't kill it? I disagree. Tifa, let's see if she can remove the poison of Claude.
Gotta stay.
It's nap time. Nap time. I like naps. Y'all like naps? Naps are best. Sure. Fat Chocobo at Barrett. I like that. I mean, I don't live directly in DC. I live right outside of it, but I mean, who the fuck knows where I live? And I'd rather just say, you know, yeah, it's DC. And I mean, there's enough around. Like, I mean, you do kind of have to drive to get to some places, but there's enough around. I mean, there's nothing. I've got a grocery store within walking distance. I just don't shop there. Not a fan of. It's one of the. It's an Aldi's. It's like a lower end supermarket, and I try to avoid shopping at those places. I mean, I'm not trying to be like, oh, yes, hoity-toity, yes, yes, yes. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. It's just, some of the stuff just isn't the greatest in the world. Like, their produce isn't always on point. So I try to go in, I try to avoid that. The Twin Cities are probably pretty calm compared to DC or something more alive, like New York or LA. Yeah, I can't imagine what NYC or LA is like. It's got to be weird, like, seeing the middle of the streets. I haven't driven into DC yet, but, like, going out and, like, seeing abandoned streets. I saw a photo of downtown Manhattan, like, Times Square area, and normally there's, like, hundreds. I mean, most of the streets in NYC are filled with taxi cabs, and there was, like, 2 cars. There was like 2 cars, and they're like, yeah, man, it's like 6:30 at night. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. I mean, granted, a lot of people are commuters in New York. Not like public transportation commuters, you know. Not a lot of people drive through the city and in the city. It's mainly taxi cabs, but man, like seeing the streets just vacant is freaking nuts. And I haven't seen anything in DC yet because I don't need to drive directly through the city. But in my area, driving around, I mean, there are like I go out and there's just like it's fucking cars everywhere. I go shopping and there's fucking people everywhere. It's just like Jesus Christ, like why are so many people out? There's a YouTube live stream of Times Square and it's completely empty. Yeah, because it should be. Team Payback. I don't know what that is, but let's do it. Uh-oh, it's me and Barrett? That should be fine. Barrett and I can handle this. Probably would have preferred Tifa, but it's fine. Barrett can heal, so can I, and Tifa doesn't have anything healing. Oh, it's a king. He's a tougher one. You gotta take out the grunt first. It's just amazing how many cars are just out on the road. I didn't expect it. I think that's the biggest thing. Every time I go out, I just assume like everything's just gonna be abandoned. But no, there's just people freaking everywhere.
It's on now.
It's crazy, and I want to know where people are going. That's all. I'm just curious. It's like, what are you doing? Like, are you out for your job? Are you out for joy? Are you out grocery shopping? Like, what are you doing? I'm just curious. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to the grocery store. I have a destination. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to buy, like, you know, some booze, and I'm going to buy some food, and I'm good. But I want to know where everyone else is going. Like, are you working? Or are you just out for a drive? Are you doing exactly what I'm doing? I'm just curious. I'm curious. My friends call me Whiskers because I'm curious like a cat.
You got this. I got this.
I mean, everyone has a destination for the most part. I mean, I know some people just, we talked about it. They're probably just out. That's my feeling, is you're just out. It's crazy to see so many cars out there. Like when I'm downstairs in my living room doing my exercise stuff, like just looking out the front window, I see people walking up and down the street. Like there's almost every, I'd say like 10 minutes, there's somebody walking by the front window. There's just almost always someone. I'm just like, oh, there's people. I mean, like people just want to get out of the house because they feel cooped up, and I don't blame it. It's just, I've never seen so many people out. Normally things just say, oh, Barrett, I need heals. Like I see people riding bikes. I haven't actually tried to ride my bike outside yet. I should do that. But I don't have a helmet. I don't have a helmet. No! I need a helmet. I do not own a helmet. I got the first bike when I jacked up my leg. I bought, well, my parents were nice enough to purchase me a nice bike and a trainer, so I could ride it, you know, indoors throughout the winter. And I told them don't worry about getting me a helmet because, I mean, I'm not going to be using a helmet. I'm not going anywhere. It's fucking wintertime. Now that it's springtime and it's nice outside, I kind of want to see if I can actually, oh shit, that's not good. See if I can actually ride my bike outside. But I haven't rode a bike in a very, very long time.
Still got a job to do. I'm counting on you.
I don't even know if I know how to ride. Like, can I ride a bike? I need a helmet. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. I know I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna fuck myself up. I know what's gonna happen. I'm healing. Oh, we've got the... I forgot that I had that move. It's not so weird for you here because it always looks like this after winter. Oh, because people just are like, all right, springtime, we gotta get out. I get that too. I mean, that's almost always how it happens. Doormat. That is one big chunky dude. Ow. Stop running away, you turd.
You're done.
You dead? Sanka, you dead, man? Okay. Okay, big boy. I'm not trying to attack his hand. Can we get behind him? Thank you. Let's try to smashy-washy him. Maybe we should bust his balls. That didn't work. That did not work. Jeez. Wait, he's got a 360 head. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing to this guy? Because clearly what I'm doing is not Iron Sphere. Normally attacks do not affect its stagger gauge. Oh, but inflicting a certain amount of physical damage does make it susceptible to staggering. Further, hitting its wrecking ball with magic attacks will quickly fill its stagger. Oh. But it's weak to lightning. I don't think we have... Oh, I'm silenced. Well, that doesn't matter. Oh, we're both silenced. Well, there you go. Can't do anything because we both have silence on. That's lovely. Do it. Do it, Barrett. 2,000 Jiminy Christmas! I don't have a way to heal. I don't have a way to heal. Oh, we are butt nugget. Is that a word that I can use to describe how fucked I am? Hey, it went away. All right, not fucked anymore. This is just battle number 3. This is just fucking battle number 3. Holy crap. Get out of there! Oh, it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. Well, we're down below 50%. That's good. I think that's the stuff that causes. There we go. Barret. Steel. Cloud. Let's just do the braver. Hitting for 1,000 is pretty good. It's just, oh my god. Okay, nope, that's the stuff that causes silence. It's goo. Get away from Bear! Don't attack Barry! No, Barry! Barry! See, Barret needs to cure himself. Yeah, we're hosed if he doesn't do that. Dodge! Oh, yep, nope. Silenced again. Well, you can't get silenced more than once, so... like, not really concerned about that. Oh, that was tough. That was fun. That was brutal. There's more! 4 out of 5. I knew it. I knew it. The Cerulean Drake. Go away, helicopter. He keeps casting magic. Cheater. Maybe we can throw some fire his way. Ow. Okay. Well, me standing around was a big boo-boo. A big ol' boo-boo. Yeah, the less time I spend on the ground, the more likely I'm not gonna die. Knock it out of the air!
It's on now.
Yep, that didn't work. That was stupid. I admit, that was stupid. Ow. Ooh. That could have gone worse. Bad, bad, bad! No! All the heals I just did are been negated! Barret, quit attacking the bomb! It's gonna blow up and murder us! Oh, man. What hit me? I couldn't tell. It was magic, wasn't it? It was magic. He's using all the magic. Oh my god. But stop! It's relentless. It's like the first time. Oh god. First time I've hit him in like 5 minutes. Stop mowing your lawn on this nice day. Go. Don't be a dick. It's too nice outside to mow your lawn. I'm trying to play video games on the inside. God, the Drake's almost dead.
Let's do this.
Okay. Yep, we got an issue. Oh, he's gonna blow up and murder everything. Cloud. Imagine having green enough grass to mow. Can't relate. Yeah, we've had some decent weather for the past few weeks. I say decent, it's kind of been in the 50s, so it's been relatively nice. Most of the evenings have been cool, but not too cold. So yeah, life has actually been okay down here. So a lot of people's lawns and stuff are grass is growing. That's the thing. Grass is growing. Ow, you turd. Well, there goes everything I just healed. Dude, I was blocking! You turd monger! Eep! No! It's not my fault, Barrett!
My turn.
It's not my fault! The Kajigger murdered me! Almost again! I just wanted to get out of the way. I just wanted to get out of the way. I just wanted to get out of the way. Uh-oh. The whatchamacallit slapped me in the dick! Okay. We're still alive, barely. Even with your occasional days of 55 or 65 springs just starting, the grass is slowly turning green, but there's still frost in the morning and drops below freezing. Yeah, it hasn't been like that for a while. Every once in a while we'll get a really cold day, but for the most part it's been, you know, not, like I said, in the 50s. I wouldn't consider that warm by any stretch of the imagination, but it's certainly, oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, stop! I just want to fucking defend! Jesus Christ! Cloud! Fuck, dude, that's so cheap! Oh my god! Oh man, I was stun locked to death there. That sucked. You're a bully! You're a bully! Stop! He's gonna murder me again. Limit break. Ascension. Yeah, that guy. The one not murdering me right now. Barrett. Cure Cloud. Alright. It's this turd. I think we're okay. How do I hurt it? It's immune! Asses. That's warm? Yeah. I gotta imagine that's warm. Wind. Their resistance to physical attacks until pelted with magic. Great. Not fair! I mean, we only have one magic, so... Eh, alright, it did something. Oh shit, it's only briefly. Barrett, you need to attack it more. You not attacking it is the worst part. Did I win? It's underground! Easy. I never struggled once there. Such an easy fight. Who would lose to that? Game too easy. Ow, my elbow. Only 13 minutes. Nothing. It's a walk in the park for me. A virtual walk in the park. Scrub game. People mowing their lawns, man. What's up with them? We did everything. There's nothing left to do here. We did everything.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
Ooh.
Okay. Choose an opponent to fight.
Huh. It goes up to level 7. I wonder why... we didn't unlock anything extra.
Come back
Yeah, whatever.
anytime you want to fight.
More stuff to doozies. Let's take a nap. Or a rest. I would say my favorite weather is like somewhere in the mid to high 60s. The lower 70s is okay. Once you start getting into the 80s, I'm like, uh-oh. 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 That's getting warm. And then it gets all humid. And then you're like swimming outside. Ugh. Board mowing? Nah. Most of the time, I mean, alright. So usually people like mow their grass on the weekends, right? For the most part. Because a lot of people, you know, you work, you get home, man. You don't want to go outside and mow your lawn. That's when most people do it. And I think people just get into a habit of having that done. There's still people, a lot of our neighbors, they have someone that comes around and does their mowing. So landscapers still apparently have jobs. I guess HOA is still a thing, the Homeowners Association. Well, I live in a town, but I guess, you know, there's still people like going around saying, keep your grass cut, what else you gonna do? So, and a lot of my neighbors are a bit older.
You're kidding me. Don't tell anyone. But I heard Don Corneo was missing. You're kidding me.
65 to 85 is 75 to 85 for swimming. Dude, when it's like 100 degrees outside down here and you go swimming, oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Because the water's cool and you're just like, oh my god, it's so hot outside. And you jump into the water and it's like, oh, thank god. Oh, thank god.
Hey, those officers, where'd they go?
Alright, I guess we're going to explore more. I want to find my way back to the church. Secret medicine, malicious goons, chocobo search, missing children. Yeah, we've got 3 more side quests to find. Oh yeah, I should save too. After all that winning, I can't go back. I don't like the heat. I am a person that far, far, far prefers the cold weather. My thing, you can always put on more clothing to stay warm. There's only so much you can take off before it's just fucking hot. You know, there's nothing you can do. It's just hot, and you have to suck it up and be like, yep, I guess I'm hot. There's this poem by Shel Silverstein. I think it's in like Where the Sidewalk Ends, and it's basically about this boy who's, you know, outside and he's just like, oh my god, it's so hot. It's just like a picture of him and his head, and he's a skeleton and he's lying on, you know, like a sun chair or a beach chair, and the sun's beating down on him. And basically the poem is just him going like, oh my god, it's hot outside. He gets a fan, the fan doesn't help, so, you know, he takes off his shirt, that's still too hot. He takes off his, you know, the rest of his clothes, he's sitting around in his underwear, that's still too hot. So he decides, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take off all my all my flesh. And it's still too hot. He was still sweating even when he removed his skin and tissue. Sinuous tissue, and it was still too hot. And that's the way I think about the heat, is that sometimes hot is just too hot, but in the winter you can bundle up like a motherfucker. You can light a fire, You can get some clothes on. You get your jacket on. You get a hoodie on. You know, you get some warm sweatpants on. You get some blankets and a comforter. Oh man, you're gonna be living the high life right there. You get a little beanie on, man. You're doing good. You're doing good. Oh no, I just don't like the cold. Yeah, the cold's uncomfortable. Any extreme temperature is uncomfortable. But I mean, if I had my druthers, I'm choosing the cold over the heat. But right now, we've got good weather. We've got good weather. Normally down here, it goes from, you know, like a little, you have like 1 or 2 really, really beautiful spring days, like a week worth of spring days. And then it's, yep, okay, it's summer. Welcome to 95 degrees and 120% humidity. Hope you're ready for it. No. No.
This is bad.
Hey, Weimer.
Oh, hey, Barrett.
Hey, how's it going?
Could be better. I've got a good number of watchmen out looking for survivors. But as much as I'd love to join them, I've got another mess on my hands at the moment. Remember those rumors about a lab? They're true. There is one, hidden underground somewhere, and it's full of monsters.
We found it.
So, Cloud, think you can lend us a hand with it? It's only a matter of time before these monsters come calling.
Death come
I know
calling.
it's a dangerous job, but
no one else can do it.
Well, yeah. So help us out.
Very true. You're fickle about it up here because a good chunk of the winter is -10, which is fair. That's fucking unbelievably cold. So when the weather gets warm, we soak it up for the months you get it. Going up and visiting family in Ohio and seeing like people wandering around when it's like, it's 40, it's just like 48 degrees, 50, like high 40s, low 50s, and people are walking around like it's goddamn summertime. And I'm like, how are people walking around in shorts and tank tops? Dude, it's cold outside. It's like, what are you doing? It's still like pants weather, and you're walking around like it's fucking the middle of spring. I get it. I get it. I get it. I didn't understand when I was younger until somebody actually had the ability to properly explain that to me. And once I understood, I was just like, oh, right. Because it's so cold outside, even some of the more extreme temperatures seem warm. I'm like, yeah, got you. Got you, got you.
Careful out there.
A friend of mine who passed away just this past winter in January, I never saw him wear pants in my entire life. I don't think I ever once saw Dave wear pants. Like, it didn't matter how cold it was outside. Dave was walking around in shorts. Like somehow at his job, they allowed him to wear shorts. I was like, what? What is happening? Like, he worked at FedEx. He still managed to wear shorts throughout the year. I was just like, this dude's a nut. I love him. Some people are like that. Some people just, you know, deal with it and they're like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, 40 degrees is when shorts come out. Yep. I don't know how people do that. Inside, when I'm at home, oh, you're darn right. I'm in shorts right now. I got a pair of basketball shorts on right now. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. I mean, this room gets so freaking hot. So yeah, I have no qualm about that, but like going outside and doing shit, I don't know how people. What? Oh, I missed it. All right, yeah, we're gonna go work our way back through here. What? Whatever. Yeah, we gotta explore. Well, you know what? Let's go take care of those monsters first. Let's go take care of Weimer's monsters. Minnesotans start keeling over. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. 90 in Minnesota. That's gotta be downright balmy. Hell, that's downright balmy here. I don't like 90. Oh, hey.
There. Not too shabby now, is it?
What's not too shabby? Yeah, let's head underground. I mean, 90 is just bad. Especially since DC is built on a swamp, it just gets stupidly humid. I can't imagine what, you know, like Florida weather's like. Ugh. I've never been down to Florida in the summertime. I would not. I would not want to go anywhere near the Everglades. Some quests or treasures take you underground. Hold L1 to return above ground. What? Can't we just climb back out? I'm confused. Do we just head up automatic? Oh, that's cool. Tons of lakes and moisture, so it's just muggy and humid with mosquitoes. Ah, and deer flies. Oh, those are the fuckers that bite. Horse flies and deer flies, the big flies, man, those things freaking suck. So those things hurt when they gnaw on you, man. Mosquitoes is, yeah, that's how it's gross. And they're itchy. But horse flies? Mm-mm. I see those things and I flip out just like they're bees. I'm just like, you know, get them away. I don't want them.
We've been getting tremors ever since last night. Roads are collapsing and sinkholes are opening up all over.
Oh, he opened up the other way. Oh, that's cool. I don't... Oh, wait. Was that open the last time? I feel like that was closed. Unusual gnat invasion. They were just eating us alive. Gnats aren't terrible. Do gnats even bite? I thought they were like a nuisance. I didn't think gnats like gnawed on people at all. They're so tiny. Mosquitoes are super tiny too. I didn't think gnats bothered people. What do I know? Gnats tend to come from stagnant water, right? Yeah, I've seen swarms of gnats. There is no question about it. I definitely have seen swarms of gnats. That shit sucks. Nothing. Couldn't go outside for more than 5 minutes. You had tons of rain and melted snow. Yeah, so that's usually what it is yeah, all the stagnant water fucks everything up. That's also where faint growling. That was not faint. It's also where mosquitoes come from too. There's stagnant water as well. I mean, there's not a whole lot you're gonna do about it. It's just like, yep, all right, well, we suck it up. It's like when the big cicada invasion comes. You just go, yep, all right, there's gonna be 10 billion cicadas. Yippee skippy. Love the bugs. I don't know what I'd rather prefer. A shit ton of cicadas or a shit ton of gnats. Ow! That dude, he's a bully. Tifa, get him.
I got this.
Stop letting him pick on me. Oh shit. Barret, 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 Barret.
Gotta be careful.
Tifa! Barret! Somebody! Free me! Why do you all let Cloud get beat up? Actually, we can use her to...
No need to panic. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn.
Let's do this.
God damn.
Let's try that again.
Immediately got hit. The cheater. I healed and then got bopped. The Wrath Hound is brutal. He's so wily. Like the fish. I'm hiding in this barrel like the wily fish. Guys! 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 Guys, helps! Alright. OMG burrs!
Gotta fight smarter.
After last year, you take the cicadas hands down. Fair enough. I don't know, man. All bugs flip me out. if there was an issue I have, it's bugs. I'm not good with bugs. I don't like bugs. Keep the bugs away. Very, very far away. Deep, deep, deep away. There was only one kind of bug spray that would repel the gnats, so it sold out almost immediately. You can get a bug zapper and then inhale bug juices. Right? You could just get the bug zapper and then carry it around and be like, and I heard some sort of concoction of like vodka and I don't remember what the other ingredient was, but it was vodka and something else, like a strong alcohol and something else worked as a really good bug off kind of thing without, you know, like it's not deep strong, you know. Deep just fucks everything up, but it was vodka and something else. I don't remember. My brain is failing. But normally I am a magnet for the bugs. That's kind of like what I am. If there's a bug, it's gonna find me and it's gonna fly into some orifice. It will live in an orifice of mine. Hey, you opened your eye? It's a bug. That's me. Bugs love climbing inside of my body. And using whatever that concoction my friend had, I was just like, holy shit, this actually is amazing, and it works. Like, most home remedy stuff I hear people, and I'm just like, yeah, you're dumb. That stuff doesn't work. Ever. No, this should actually work once. Or, well, yeah. Not once. More than once. Alright. I think we need to try to nuke it. No, I don't want to use that. Let's use... Thunder? Sure, thunder. Got him! Tifa! Stop just standing there. Attack, girl! Perfect. Brand is organic. There's no DEET and it works well for just about any insect. $9. Sure. I'd be curious what it actually is. When stuff says organic, it's kind of a lie. Like the standards for what's considered organic is like really loose in the US. Like there's not really a lot of accountability for what's considered organic. So I'm always like suspect on like, oh yeah, it says organic, but it's still, I mean, it needs to be derived. Like if you made a chemical derived from apple seeds, it could be still considered organic, but it's still a chemical because it used something that was natural in its process. So I'm always like suspect on like things that are just like, oh, organic, because it's like, yeah, no, the FDA doesn't have strict regulations on stuff that's organic. I don't know where I came from on stuff that's organic, so it's always like, oh, you know, going to like there's we have this place called Mom's, and it's an organic market, and they pride themselves on, you know, having just like wholesome, good, you know, locally. A lot of what I can say about Mom's is that a lot of their stuff is locally grown, And so that's actually kind of nice that they use farmers and stuff from the area rather than getting shit from elsewhere. But, you know, they say that they don't use like pesticides and shit like that, but that's not actually true. A lot of organic stuff, if you look at the guidelines and stuff, they allow pesticides. It's just certain pesticides are considered non-organic. It's like, all right, well, sure. So even though sometimes shit says pesticide-free, you're not necessarily getting something that's... It's just the FDA hasn't considered it a harmful pesticide, so it's just like, yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's organic. Sure. Whatever you say, man. Bug soother? I'm curious. I would love to know what's in it. Bug soother. It's a hand sanitizer? What? it's all in one. Deep-free bug repellent. Natural mosquito, gnat, and insect deterrent. Repellent with essential oils. Neat. I love seeing, like, the weird and strange stuff people, like, figure out that actually works when they use, like, essential oils and stuff like that. It's fascinating. It's a bunch of redneck people. I just want to know what's in it. Essential oils is not... No harsh chemical orders. Bugs hate it. Lemongrass oil, purified... Oh, you got it right there, guys. Lemongrass oil, purified water, Clyberin castor oil, vanillin, soya L, sithins, and vitamin E. Those are evidently the ingredients. Interesting. I haven't heard of a lot of those. Some of those seem like soya L, sithins, glycerin. Still, I don't know what that is. I mean, I know lemongrass oil. I use that in my hair. I know castor oil. I know vitamin E. Castor oil helps you poop. Yeah, I've never heard of glycerin either. I mean, it's organic, I guess. Soya L. Is that like some sort of soybean derivative? Hey man, if you say it works and it actually does the job, I'm all about it. There was from REI. I don't remember what the name of the bug repellent I got, but it was supposed to be all natural as well. And that one worked really well too. But I haven't bought that in a few years. I haven't been camping in a while. But that stuff seemed to work stupidly well. It may have even been called bug soother. It may have been the same thing. When I looked at it, it looked like it came in a similar kind of bottle. No. Maybe. It was a green bottle. I don't know. Like, I don't pay attention to shit. It's just you look at it and it's like, okay, yeah. I've rarely ever had, like I said, the one that I had that was made out of the vodka worked really well. It was one of the few that I've ever been like, wow, that actually did something. Holy shit. Because most bug repellent kind of like, it placates you. It's just like, it makes you feel good. It's like, yeah, I sprayed something on me. Bugs aren't going to bother me. And then I'm sitting there like, fuck you. They won't leave me alone. I am the attractant. Watch the gnats literally fly all around you. Well, that's great. I mean, the fact that it actually works is impressive. DEET helps though. I will say, like, anytime I use like the super strong shit, like the deep wood stuff, that's always done halfway decent. Though it's never kept off ticks. I don't think anything keeps ticks off. I think ticks are just like, yeah, I know you. You're people. You have blood. I'm gonna get you. I've never once seen something keep a tick off. Your mom's allergic to DEET, so you can actually use that around her. Oh, yeah, that's actually nice, too. DEET is just gross and harmful. Gross and harmful, but sometimes you don't got a choice. It's me or you, right? I'm not fucking with shit. Oh, that was from when we came down here earlier. I would say so. I mean, if you are in the middle of the woods, bug spray is definitely a necessity. You hear growling closer than before. Aw, I can't get the boxes. I can get some boxes. Can we switch the leader? Leader bean. Barrett, you are a leader. No. Barrett, leader. Barrett, leader. Barrett, leader. Barrett, leader. 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 Who is the leader bean? Switch. I see it. It says leader for Cloud. I don't want him to be leader. Uh-oh. That was the wrong button. No, it's perfect. And it works. It's not a placebo. It actually does something. That's the best part of it. It's not bullshit. Can we switch leader? Manual. Party. Maybe it's a basic? No. Battles? No. Other features? What? You'd figure... Huh. I guess you can't switch out who's the leader. Wait, is this a database? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I never saw that before. Huh. Oh, can we switch leader here? Leader bean. Barrett's leader. Oh, Barrett's not leader. I said Barrett's leader. Nope. Cloud is all. Oh. This game's dumb. It actually does have shortcuts. I didn't realize that. Hold up. L1. That's actually really cool. I was saying it needed shortcuts, and it has fucking shortcuts. I'm a moron. She thinks it's because she takes B12? I don't fucking know. I'm not a scientist either. I'm not going to sit around and try to diagnose your mom's allergies. I'm just happy I don't have allergies anymore. I used to have some of the worst allergies in the world, where like it was a 24/7 kind of thing. Like I always had something messed up in my nose, but in the summertime it would become unbearable, where I could just basically not breathe. And I constantly had to get new medications and stuff like that. So I can empathize with anyone that has like allergic issues with stuff. Okay, maybe not to the point of like dying, you know, but I can completely empathize with that shit. I mean, being allergic to bees and being allergic to pollen are two very different things. I don't think I'm going to die from pollen. I might feel like I want to die from pollen, but I don't think I'm going to die from pollen. I would assume if you have an allergic reaction to some sort of harsh chemical, shit ain't going to go well for you.
No turning back.
Alright, so which one of these did I not... Let's analyze Ringmaw. I don't think we've done that to him. Huh. Oh, he disappeared. He went underground. And healed. It heals when it goes underground. It's a cheater. Girl, you better punch that off me. That's what I'm saying.
Good job.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
I'm scared. Someone hold me. Where are we going? Down there, maybe? 'Cause that's a dead end. Ew. I got you. What up, homie? How you doing? How is your Sunday going? I am not fantastic, but I'm alive. I hope you're doing well yourself. I'm loving the game. I think it's fantastic. I have some small quibbles with combat, but everything else I've just loved. The fleshing out of Midgar just makes me so happy. So happy. Like learning more about Jesse and Biggs and Wedge is really neat. Is really neat. Being able to actually explore more of Midgar, it's so fantastic. The new music arrangements are great. The visual fidelity is off the chart. Yeah. I was very skeptical when they said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna make Midgar more expansive and you're gonna be able to explore more and stuff, and you know, it's only gonna be one game and that's all you're gonna do." And so far I've just been like, yeah, you know what, screw it, fuck it, yeah, it's great. yeah. Just some small quibbles with combat. I don't think it's as responsive as I would like it to be, considering it's supposed to be action-oriented. You know, you queue up attacks, and so, you know, when enemies, like, launch down, it just means you have to be smarter in combat. You just can't spam, you know, attack, which, I'm an idiot. At least it's not Sekiro. Sekiro was, that was a lot different, but yeah, it takes some adjusting for me, because I'm just a attack, murder things! You know, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. But I would like to be able to cancel out attacks and be able to block and dodge a bit easier. And that would be the only thing. My other quibble was, like, you know, there's no shortcuts for combat, and then just like 2 seconds ago I was going through and I saw battle settings and I went, oh. There are shortcuts. I've been playing for 35 hours. Been playing for 35 hours and 37 hours. I just realized that's a thing. It's okay. I haven't needed them, clearly. But yeah, aside from that, yeah, it's been a very lovely game. I've enjoyed it so far. I really do enjoy the fact that they fleshed out Midgar. Exploring it was always one of my biggest hang-ups in the OG Final Fantasy VII was it's a giant city and we never really got to fully explore it. We only got like snips, little tastes of what Midgar really was. And I enjoy the fact that you really see the impact of what's happening in the city. You know, you really see how brutal and how much Avalanche, even though they're trying to do the right thing, you actually see the repercussions of their actions. You know, they blow up Reactor 5 or 1. They blow up Reactor 1. And it's like, holy shit, you immediately see the repercussions of people suffering from the fact that they just did something crazy, you know? And I really, really, really enjoy the fact that they did that. I mean, so now, you know, because in OG Final Fantasy VII, it's like somewhere closer to like the midpoint or later in the game where like, I think it's who's the president's son? Oh man, what the hell is the kid's name? I don't think it's the president of Shinra, but they're like, someone mentioned something about like, did you even realize the consequences of your actions? Like, did you realize that you know, like displace people? But you don't ever see that, and the fact that you finally get to see it is just like, holy crap, yes. Yes, that's so important. So, you know, they're not exactly the heroes that they're painted out to be in the original one. Like they are definitely eco-terrorists, and they're hurting people to get their agenda satisfied. And I like the fact that we get to see that. You know, they're not the shiny superheroes we think they are. They're all very, I mean, you could even say they're somewhat misguided in their approach and action as well. So I like that being fleshed out. I think it's really cool. Yeah, it really did not cover too much of it. So that's cool. And I still think the original Final Fantasy VII is one of my favorite games of all time. And so I have no problem being hypercritical about things, but at the same time, people get salty over remakes all the time because it's like, well, they didn't do A, B, C, and D, and they left this out, and then they changed this thing, and I don't give a shit about that. This is a reimagining, all right? So this is a brand new game, so you have to look at it as a new game. Not look at it through, like, rose-tinted glasses and say, I want Final Fantasy VII again. If you want to play OG Final Fantasy VII, it's not going anywhere. It's still the same game. It's not going to change. You can play that anytime you want. It's nice the fact that they've made all these changes and stuff. And I'm not going to sit here and try to compare the two together, because while they are the same story and stuff, and it's an updated telling of the story, it's new. So I think it's kind of unfair to hold the two games together. They're different. They're different. Yes, you can compare and contrast and say, I liked it better here or I liked it better there. That's fine. That's fine. But you know, like, cutting down on a game because like small things have changed, you know, subtlety. Oh, it doesn't have turn-based combat anymore. Of course it doesn't have turn-based combat anymore. Turn-based combat's kind of antiquated at this point, so it's new. It's new. I'm okay with it. Everything, all the changes that they've made, I have no qualms with. I said similar things to about Resident Evil 3, and I loved Resident Evil 3, so. Yo, what is that? It's a behemoth! It's not a behemoth! What the fudge? Can I squeeze it? It is a behemoth! No! It's a Type O behemoth! I don't know what that means! Oh, right. Nice! I love how you can bring that up. That is so neat. I am going to be using the crap out of that. Oh, shit! I took a lot of damage there. Haha, have fun. Thanks. Yo, Cloud!
Not looking good.
Oh, big boy angry. Big boy. Oh god, what if he has something to steal? Chocobo chick murder things! He's angry! We pissed off the behemoth! He's in rage mode! I couldn't see what was happening. Oh, I defended! What? There's no block! Eep! He wants to murder me! Grandma! Save me! He's back! You can't defend that. You can't defend that. It's launched. You get launched and it murders you. Okay. We broke its legs. It hates us. I wanted to assess the behemoth. But why can't I assess it? Asses. Asses. Asses the behemoth. Alright, fine, whatever.
I got your note.
Drops behemoth horn, can steal enchanted ring. Cripple and knock down its upper or lower body while one is knocked down. Do the same to the other to stagger the beast. It will counter if attacked with spells while its horns are intact. It doesn't look like it has a weakness either, so that's unfortunate. Anything... Oh, it's got a questionable attack. What does that mean? So don't use magic. Bust its horns, and then we can try to steal something from it, huh? Got it! And by got it, I mean we got nothing. Okay, yeah, he's pissed. We did a good job. We pissed him off. He's nearly dead. No, I want to heal Cloud, and we'll have Tifa. Chakra. This motherfucker went hardcore. You punk! Fair. Fair. Oh, he's pissed off! He went Super Saiyan! He went goddamn Super Saiyan! Yeah, we'll let him heal himself. Y'all can defend, you know? That's a thing that you can do. God damn! Tifa? You need to use a Mega Potion on Barrett. I like when he goes through the big rage, and then it's like, alright, he calmed down. Alright, we got the enchanted ring. I don't know how good that's gonna be. Oh, I thought I rolled out of it. Alright, actually, I want Cloud. Barrett needs healing. Actually, Barrett has something on him to help him heal more when he's injured, I think. I think it killed itself. Alright! Oh, I think we fulfilled 2 things at one time there. That was cool. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I still haven't beaten Leviathan. Leviathan has kicked my booty all over the place. Leviathan is mean. I got close. I got close to beating that guy, but Leviathan is tough. He's been a good challenge so far. But thank you for the good job. I appreciate that. Alright, we're good enough. I can't imagine anything. Oh my god, imagine if something murdered me. I like the fact that, like, standard encounters in this game can absolutely destroy you. Is there anything in this room? Look at it, man. Look at the walls. Like, it was going nuts in here. It was just like, what the fuck am I doing in here? Y'all got me locked in this bullshit. I also like how Cloud can, like, hit an eye beam. Those things are heavy, dude. That's wrought iron. I think we could just get out of here. Alright, so there wasn't anything in the room. I think we could just dip out. That was good. That was fun and good. Yeah, when you came down here initially, I figured that there was going to be... Alright, so we can't go over there. Alright. Head back up. Yes'm. That was cool. I figured that was going to be brutal. I don't know what the max level is. I'm curious what that is. Is it going to be 30? I mean, like, we're slowly crawling our way towards level 30. I don't even know if there's another difficulty setting. I would assume that there is. Like, we're going to get some sort of, like, new game plus kind of thing. I got to imagine there's going to be another difficulty level, like maybe, I don't know, whatever it's the game's equivalent of hard is going to be. I bet you there's going to be something there.
You took care of those monsters? Oh, thank you. That's one less big problem to worry about. We owe you.
No problem.
I know it's tough right now, but stay strong, you hear?
You too, buddy. But hey, we're grounders. We don't break easy. I know it's not much, but take this.
A wrecking ball. It's another weapon for Barrett, huh? Nice. What do we got? So we still got missing kids. Gotta find some chocobos. Malicious goons. So we did the power of music, wavering heart, and subterranean menace. So I still got 6 more to deal with. Secret oh, we probably have to deliver that back to the doctor. It's kind of cool that there was like a 2-for-1 thing. Alright, yeah, we're already going. Bird! Shut up! Nature, please! Nature, please! It's so nice outside right now. Should be outside doing fun things. Ooh. Crank that window open, man. That feels good. Ooh, yeah, give me some of that. Give me that air, man. All right, so we need to go back to. Actually, I want to continue on that way. Let's go take a nap at the. Did I take a nap at the bench? Did I already do this? It is a nice day. Went inside because it was getting a little shady and cool. I mean, that's the good stuff. I hope you enjoyed your porch time there, Gus. It's nice being in nature.
Everyone, grab your stuff. We're heading out.
I really, really, really do enjoy being out in nature. It's one of my favorite things to do. it's peaceful, it's serene, and going camping and being able to like just cut yourself off from everything for a while is just, oh my jam. It's just great to recharge. This is the best new arrangement in the game. I love this one. This song slaps too hard. Too hard. I think it slaps too hard. I think it's too good. It's just too good. You can't have a song this good in the game. That's just that's inappropriate. It's so fucking on point. There's just something beautiful about being out in the middle of nature. If I didn't need to be down here to work, I would love to move to some like small town, like maybe I could telecommute. and just not be around people. that would be ideal. You know, have some tree. All right, I got a lot of trees in my backyard, but like be in the woods. By a lot of trees, I mean like 4, 5. I got 5 trees. 5 trees. 5 trees is nice. I want 500 trees. I want to look out my backyard and not be able to see anything. That's what I want to do.
Not bad.
I don't want to see another house. I can see my neighbors' houses. Noisy assholes. Some of them have kids. Ew. Who does that? Who has kids in this day and age? Ugh. These breeders. I love how people that don't have children, that don't want to have kids, call people that have kids breeders. It's such a fucked up thing to call people, and it makes me laugh. It's just like that's just straight up fucked up, but it's funny. That's why you quit going up north to visit your parents' place. You say it's in the middle of the woods, you mean it's out there? Oh, I just love that. Oh, that's why you like. I'll say, I don't know why I read that's why you quit. Yeah.
Focus.
Shit, they're back! The boys are back. Uh-oh. That's why I didn't like this. Because of that right there. That stun attack is brutal. I don't know if I have an item that will prevent me from... I don't even know what that attack is. Someone with... Ow! Stop!
That's it.
I got a... I don't know. I got something off this dude before, I think. Like, he had... the champion belt, yeah. I don't think I need another one. I think we have 3 at this point, because I already stole one off of him. Wait, I haven't even used the champion belt, so I don't even think that that's a thing I need to worry about. And we could just spam on this guy. He's squishy. He's squishy.
That's it.
As long as no one else is doing anything, my homie be squishy. Beautiful.
Nothing to it.
25 minutes from the nearest small town down a 4-mile dirt road on 10 acres of land out there. Yeah, that's fantastic. I say it a lot because I spent a lot of time with my ex, but her family probably said this before too. They had this small plot of, I don't want to say small plot of land, but they had land in Maine, super far up north, right on a lake. And going up there, and I mean, it's like nowhere near anything again. You got to go down dirt roads to get to their place. And they have like 3 or 4 places kind of in a line, but they're all spaced out by a few hundred yards. So you're not really like encroaching on anyone. There's at least enough space between you and a neighbor that you can hear people when they're out there, but you sure as fuck can't see them. That guy's giving himself a blowy. And it's so serene out there, like going out onto the lake, it's just placid, you know, it's beautiful. It's beautiful just being out and being out. Nature is so nice. They just got internet like a couple of years ago out there, so I mean you can still kind of veg out. You know, I mean, alright, you can still veg out, but not all of the houses that they have out there have internet. So depending on where you're staying, you may not have access to it, which is good. I like that. You can't see the knights are probably... Oh, wait, what? You can't see the neighbors. Neighbors, I got you. You can't see the neighbors. Yeah, that's all that you want. Hearing them is... I mean, sure, whatever. Hearing a neighbor is never a problem. Seeing them, I don't want to see anybody. I don't want to say, I know you're there. It's cool. You know, it's nice outside. You're going out. You're doing your thing. It was always nice, like, seeing people, like, canoe by or like, boat by. And you're just like, I'm sitting out on the dock, like, reading a book. And someone's just, like, you know, coming by on their boat, you know. And I'm just like, oh, shit. Hey, how you doing? All right. Hey, neighbor. All right. How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking keep reading, man. You know? Oh, man. That shit's great. That is certainly something I miss. Probably the thing I probably miss the most out of all that is just doing that. It's just so peaceful. Right, like everybody has been there for so long. Like it's just handed down through generations. So it's, yeah, you know everybody. Yeah. It's the way the rural areas always seem to be, is that, you know your neighbors. People have lived there their, you know, if not entire lives, the majority of their lives. So you know who the people are around you. So, one, I mean, you know what to expect from people. And two, you're rarely caught off surprise by, you know, somebody doing some dumb shit. Yeah, my son's kids came up. They were shooting off firecrackers. I'm sorry. That's like the worst that you can do. And then meth heads. And then lots and lots of meth heads. Can't forget about all the meth heads. But that's okay. Meth heads are expected. Going out in rural America, everyone's doing meth, right? You don't need teeth. Is that a bad stereotype? Hey, it's a chocobo! Shit, that's the first one we found. It's a choca bro. Yeah, I got some stuff for you, Holmes. It's working. It's working. Those aren't chocobo. I don't think I know what that is. Yo, it's got like 10 billion health.
Going in.
What the fuck?
I got to know.
Their attacks are interrupted while they are dancing. They clone themselves. Defeat the clone first to deal with the original effectively. Holy crap, that's frightening. There's been some meth labs out in the township, of course. Just like 10 miles from your parents' house, there was this trailer house in the woods that was a meth lab, and that's the only way you find out there's a meth lab. It explodes. All meth labs blow up because people are idiots and don't know how to properly prepare meth. Not saying that I know how to do it, but I am saying that that's the only reason why people, or you, if you live close enough to one, you can kind of tell, because sometimes there's like shady people in there, and meth labs smell horrendous. Horrendous. But yeah, normally, because, you know, you're in the middle of nowhere, no one knows that it's a fucking meth lab there. It's just like, oh yeah, it's Dr. Bob in his shed. Hey, look, it's Crackhead. Neat. Hadn't seen one of those in years. I want Barrett. I want him to heal Cloud. You better lock onto that. No! Wind! Holy crap, these things are fucking invincible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't clone yourself. Don't clone yourself. Of course. I mean, that's how small town shit works, yeah. Someone's place blows up. Everyone knows. Uh-uh. Not Barrett. Let's do Braver.
You're mine. Now you're in for it.
Ow. No! Don't let it eroga! Eroga. I don't know how to say that word. Don't do wind. Shucks. I did not realize Barrett was that low. This thing's almost dead. Tifa, bring Barrett back, please. He deserves to live. Alright, so who's the... Is the clone dead? Cloud's taking a nap. He's okay. We need Barrett to heal, though, so when Cloud gets up, give Barrett some love. Give him a kissy poo.
Don't overdo it. Let's finish it.
And then y'all just follow the fire truck so you can watch everything burn down. Yeah, that's great. Hey, you hear Bill's house is on fire? Want to go check it out? Oh, poor Bill. Yeah, let's watch the shit burn. It'll be a real barn burner. I don't know. Not everyone's a redneck. Not everyone's a redneck. There's 3. Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta kill this guy, the proto dickhole. Okay, dead. Right, I don't want him. We were working on B. Oh, we can limit break? Hell yeah, man. Limit break the fuck out of that dude. Get him.
Keep it up.
Hell yeah. These things are gnarly. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Stop it.
I got this. No way.
He yelled at me. He's a bully.
Bring it home.
You're up.
Hang back. Going in.
Their stagger does not last any amount of time. Alright, I can do the shortcut. He screamed at me. He picked on me. Tell him to stop picking on me.
Take it over.
Got him.
Need my help, do you?
Did you make a clone? You did. Oh, but you guys got it. Cool. Nope. Get the clone. And they both went down. Nice.
Just like that, okay?
Winning. You literally can't sneeze in your hometown without 5,000 people knowing about it the next morning. So long as your parents aren't doctors, you have a little hick in you somewhere. It's unavoidable. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. At the very least, everyone has one truck and something camo and a blind. You have to have a blind because everyone hunts. Don't even know how you got your camo vest. You don't even know how you got it. You just had it. It manifested in your dresser. You just woke up one day and you're just like, nice. Nice. I always wanted that. Dude, I've got one of those. I got it at the thrift store back in high school where I got one of those camo like army jackets. I don't even know where. I was just like, yeah, all right, this is the cool thing now. It was the 90s. Everyone was wearing them. It's a cool fucking jacket, but I even have some. And I'm in a city. Camo's cool for everyone. Sam's Delivery Service is back in operation. Sector 6 Slums, Evergreen Park, Wall Market Urban Advancement District, Collapse Road, boarding only. Okay. Well, we found the Chocobo. We did it. So suck it, Vigigame. We're looking for children still. The missing children. Just everyone has camo. And a rifle. And a shotgun. And a 32 special. And an automatic rifle. And maybe one grenade. You gotta have one grenade. Just in case. Don't even know where the grenade came from, but you gotta have it. You never know when something's gotta be grenaded. It's a safety grenade. That's what I like to call it. Safety grenade. The 32 is for home protection. What? You can't protect anyone with a 32.
This'll be quick.
What's the Vargle Blobble Bliblibs? Your thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cloud's taking a nap. Yeah, you gotta have your safety grenade.
Okay.
Triceratops, please!
Don't know what happened.
Forget about it.
I mean, what else would you call it, Gus? Use heal. Heal. Oh, has anyone mastered a materia that we can take off? Cloud has mastered fire and cure. I want to keep steel on him. Though Minnesota, or at least in the area you grew up, was big on lake culture. Yeah, lake culture is cool. More than the typical redneck culture, it was still pretty hick, but a lot more focused on fishing and lake stuff. Do you have any ski-doo? I mean, you're in Minnesota. If you don't have lake culture, I think something's missing. It's the home of 10,000 lakes. I think everyone in Minnesota is a lake culture. Something wrong if it's not lake culture. Something done fucked up. I kind of don't. I mean, if I get rid, it'd be really bad to get rid of Cloud's one freaking healing materia. I mean, one fire materia. Like, I need magic. Maybe we could just do another fire. It's not like it matters. I mean, it's the only one that I ever use. Somebody else have a healing one? classes. Let's see if I can upgrade Hard Edge any. Tubing. Gotta go tubing. Tubing's fun. Tubing is a lot of fun. Don't sleep on the tubes. Oh, nice materia. Ooh, 28 for 2 materia slots. Holy hell. Let's do it. 1. We don't need more attack. 2. What? Shut up. I had 3. So everyone has at least one boat. You got a little tin can. Your dad had his pontoon. Pontoons are cool. It was already 3. Why did that... Oh, it connected the 2. That's what it was. Oh my god, that hurt my head. But it didn't say that's what it was going to do. New materia slot. It's supposed to be a new materia slot. Why did it connect them? Adds an additional materia slot or links to existing slots. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I feel like I wasted something there. That definitely makes me sad. I don't like the fact that it links them. I don't want to link that shit. Nah, B. I'm good. Well. Now we can equip something new. Let's do the pedometer. We're running around. Let's do the pedometer. Might as well. I don't think if we throw it on Aerith, it'll actually have a difference maker. And it said something would happen. So let's just throw it on. I mean, I'm running around and exploring, so fuck it. Why not? Alright, where am I going? I should probably upgrade the other guy's stuff too, but whatever. Man, the darkness just makes me squint. Yeah, but going out on the lake, I like canoeing. Canoeing or kayaking is a lot of fun too. Thanks for yelling at me, you bully. I didn't yell at you. Get off my lawn, kid. Enemy skills can be learned from this. What can it learn? What? I can't say that. Apoptosis? 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 I can't. That's not my face. My mouth does not make that sound. I do not make that sound. Apoptosis. 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 I don't like that word. It makes me feel dumb.
Going in.
I don't like your word. Why would you use a word like that? Bad game.
Let's do this. Let's go.
That hurt my head. I think Aerith is the one that has... It's a yellow one, right? Someone has the enemy skill one on. I thought. Uh-oh. Nobody does? Why does nobody have it? Alright. It's yellow material, right? Shameful. What if there were bosses we were fighting that had shit that was learnable? Shame. Shame. Shame! A pox on you! Ah!
Job to job.
Okay, now you use apotopo... apoplexy. Do the thing that hurts. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Punk. Do it. Coward. Coward. Enemies too scared. Tubing, fishing, laying on the beach in the sun are your favorite things. Really is just sitting on an inflatable tube raft in the sun doing a little swimming. Doing as little swim. Yeah, just paddling your feet. Yeah, no, that's good stuff, man. Hey, it's relaxing. It's a lazy river, right? That's what we're talking about, is being the lazy river. Yeah, man, I'm all about it. I like canoeing and kayaking. You know, especially when you have a destination, like where you're not just going out to canoe and kayak. I don't like just going out. I like having a destination. So going out with like a plan or something like that. Oh yeah, we're gonna go fishing somewhere, or whatever. I don't fish, but like having an idea of like what you want to do, where you want to go. All right, we're gonna go paddle out to this fucking little island, and we're gonna eat a picnic, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm in. Sounds great. It's 4 miles away. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. We're gonna go canoe down this river for 18 miles because reasons. Yeah, all right. Yeah. We're gonna start at the top and we're gonna work our way to the end. All right. Yeah, sure. I'm in. As long as I can have a beer, I'm happy. If I can be in a boat, I need a beer. That's all that there is to it. If I'm tubing, I guess that's being dragged. Alright. Yeah, I think that's everyone's like. How can I be lazy here? I think that's the first thing everyone thinks when they get to someplace new. What can I do to relax? I'm like Garfield, you know? I want my lasagna and I want my sleep. That's what I want.
That's that. Good job.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
I want to stretch out, throw my arms up, and just give me lasagna. Going from one heat source to the next in winter, which is followed by, well, that's yeah. Same thing, but still being lazy. Nothing vastly different there. Where are these little bastard children that I'm supposed to be finding? Ow! Guys, something's biting my face. Bear it! Don't shoot the wall! Suck it!
Bring it home!
Unbridled strength.
Worked up a good sweat.
Yes, you did. Good job, Tifa. You fine young lady, you. Okay. Right. The door is locked. Stupid locked doors. I'm gonna open it with somebody's face. Just gonna bash their face into the locked door a few times and it'll open. Cloud has a massive sword. He can't cut down one tiny gate. I'm sorry. We're murdering robots, and you're gonna let a gate stop you? Motherfucker, please. I can't see. Okay. Where's the missing children? Is that a missing child? It's a chocobo. Oh, we've made our... Wait, what? Where? What? I'm all the way at the dead tab. Where's the missing kids? I think we can go back to the doctor, though. The doctor was here, so we can at least return one thing to him. Stupid little turds. Children are the worst. This is why you don't have kids. They go missing. And then you're concerned. Ugh.
The trains haven't been running for days.
Ugh. You're causing me stress. You're causing me strife in my life. That's not the doctor. Ma'am, you help children. You do not doctor. What? Hello? Are any of you doctors? No? You're not a doctor. Haha!
Cloud! Thank goodness you're here. A group of Corneo's men just came through, headed for Aerith's place.
Okay.
I don't know what business they have with Aerith, but I know it can't be anything good.
Well, Aerith isn't there, so everything's fine. She's missing.
Please, hurry. Time is of the essence.
Shit's cool.
I'd been stockpiling Shinra meds, but it was nowhere near enough.
What? But what? What? I thought 2 more to go. Oh, wait, what? Just 1 more to go. We need 1 more component. I don't know where any of these components were or how I got them, but I have 2. So I need 1 more. Gotcha. Gotcha. Little bastard kids. But Cloud, think about the children.
You really think this gun-arm dude will come back instead of running? Well, you bet your ass he'll come back.
Oh, these are the goons. These are the goons that Madam M was telling me about. Let's see. Save real quick. They may have some things worth pilfering. You know, I do loves to get my pilfers on. We've got the sticky fingers. We're like the wet bandits or something like that. No, we're not. Sticky bandit.
Heard you punks were looking for me. Didn't want to keep you waiting.
Wait, you? Should have known you were one of them.
But am I?
Whatever. Enough of this bullshit. Hey, let him loose.
Sure.
Y'all are
It's a
in for
Tunberry.
world of hurt now. Hack him to bits, you hear me? Leave the faces, though. Shinra ain't gonna give us the bounty otherwise.
What? They're gonna run away? It's a Tunberry! These things are mean and bullies. Don't attack Barrett. Stay away from Barrett. You bully Tunberry? Alright, let's check it out.
Too bad.
We can steal an elixir, that's cool. If they fail at performing an action, they briefly are susceptible to staggering. Enigmatic creatures purchased on the black market by Don Corneo. These green-robed fiends will slowly approach with no expression on their faces, but a lantern and a chef's knife in hand. They're brutal. They're mean. They're bullies.
Eye for an eye, right?
He was just jiggling.
Shit, you're nothing special.
Yeah. Let's have some fun, huh?
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Where'd he go? Shit. He murdered Tifa with a stabby stab. We're frozen. No, bad Tunberry. No, bad Tunberry. I meant to raise Cloud. It's all good. We'll get him back. Claude.
We still got a job to do.
Okay, you're up.
Taking over.
Take a shot. An eye for an eye, right? Get your shit together. Ha,
Ow.
you're nothing special.
Time for some fun.
Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, shit.
Can't afford to be reckless.
Yo, this dude is dropping us like freaking flies.
Good to go?
Let's have some fun, huh?
Fool!
Time for some fun. Take a shot.
Hey, you can't get me when I'm running like a coward. I'm a coward. Totally a coward. Alright.
Kept you waiting?
Need to heal up.
No! Not the Freezy Wheezies! Tifa! You can't die!
You're nothing special.
You're nothing special. Alright, we're just gonna win.
Let's have some fun, huh?
I can't! Tifa! Get out! Before it warps over here!
Can you fight?
Time for some
We gotta
fun.
switch it up.
That was quick. That's that.
Get serious.
Jesus Christ.
We give up, okay?
Oh, Tunberry.
We won't say a word to no one about you being here. Really? Honest?
That's right. You'll tell everyone we were never here. That the rumors were bullshit. And if we hear about you, or any of your friends, coming around here ever again...
You'll answer to my boot.
Yes, sir. Miss?
Got him. Malicious goons done. But what about the children? Yeah, I still don't know what the hell to do about the missing kids, man. They done. I thought that they would be somewhere back in here, but they weren't, and that was saddening. So maybe the church. I don't exactly remember how we got to the church. Where church? Ah, there we go. Yeah. I sees it. I think. Sanctuary. Yeah, there we go. We just need to get our way to the church. That's all we gotta do. Walked 1,000 1,000 steps. Nice. Look at us. Getting our pedometer up. Pedometer. It's fun to say words wrong. I'm going to use the lavatory real quick. I will be right back. I have consumed quite a bit of beverage as of late, and I need to alleviate my pressure-filled bladder. I said... Alrighty, so let's go meander our way over to... Yeah, considering that they said that the kids went out, I imagine that they still have to be somewhere in the area, and I would assume that maybe by the church is probably like a good option. It definitely makes me question. I mean, she's like standing in front of... the pathway there. Definitely makes me think that the kids were back there, but they weren't. They were. Oh, hello, sir. Hello, hello, hello.
It's you, my good Merc. What brilliant timing you have. Oh, hello there. It is a pleasure to meet you both. I'm a journalist for the Daily Buzz.
Damon.
The Daily Buzz? You mean that trash filled with Shinra fluff pieces?
Well, yes, that's fair. But we do get a lot of inside information because of our close ties with the company. Curious? Here's the scoop. A certain division of Shinra, that shall remain nameless, was planning to seize Corneo's assets. But before they could, the key to his secret vault, within which his misbegotten gains were securely tucked away, was stolen.
No.
And my sources tell me that the thief is the Undercity's beloved hero, the Angel of the Slums.
That's Muriel.
The unidentified bandit who's been targeting anyone with ties to Shinra or Corneo. Yes, that Angel of the Slums has struck again. Well, do I have your undivided attention now?
Kinda, but hurry it up. We don't have time for a 3-act play.
You tell.
Then I'll make this quick. So, my good Merc, you do remember where the Angel's hideout is, right?
Correct.
Do you remember the death threat she left there?
Oh, that. I've decided to seek the silver lining in this case. If the Angel of the Slums deigns to take an interest in a humble reporter, then that itself would be a story.
What are you asking?
If you recover the stolen key, feel free to help yourself to the contents of Corneo's vault. All I want is knowledge, the identity of the angel. So if you happen to learn anything of value, I'd be tremendously grateful to you if you passed it along.
All right, I don't remember the Angel of the Slums at all. Was that a thing I
To
did?
find out who the angel of the slums really is.
Was that a thing? Did we do that? I want to go to the church first. I feel like I did something with the Angel of the Slums, but at the same time, Yep, my brain is mush. Literal mush. Some days I feel like my head is oatmeal. You ever feel like your head is made of oatmeal? It's gray. Hey, Johnny, what up, homie?
Bro, Tifa! Damn, is it good to see you guys again.
I told you to stop calling me that.
Bro, I'm in serious need of your expertise.
Immediately, bro.
Lend me a hand?
Fine. What?
Truth is, I'm trying to get out of town for reasons. Yeah, reasons.
Sure.
But the thing is, I got mugged. She took it all, man. I tried to chase her down, I really did. But she was real fast like. Man, what am I gonna do? This could be the end for old Johnny boy. I'm begging you, help me out. Come on, bro.
I'll help you when you shave the garbage on your chin.
What'd she look like?
Bro. Hold on. Let me think. Want to get this right. She was a cutie. Black hair. Pretty sure she was wearing a hat. And, oh yeah. She was wearing these striped stockings, too.
Kyrie?
Yeah, Curie.
Which way'd she go?
Toward the church, I think.
I would have said Kyrie, because that's literally how you spell Kyrie, but if you're going to call her Kyrie, you can call her at least Kiri. Isn't Kyrielees like a term for God or something like that? I think. So... things? Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Kate Sith was in this. There's like a small cutscene when Shinra's like, or when the sector is crumbling. It actually shows Ket Shi or Kate Sith. I thought that was kind of surprising. I was like, really? I figured that Kate Sith didn't really come along till much later.
Due to the plate collapse, train service has been suspended indefinitely.
We apologize for the inconvenience. Whatever, bro. Who are you? Oh, it's her. It's Kyrie. What? How did they pronounce her name? Kyrie? You said it wrong. Whatever they did, whatever they said, it was wrong. It was wrong. It's like spelling Katie with a Y. It's Caddy.
Won't take long.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, not with me here.
It's Caddy. Not Katie. It's Caddy. It spells Caddy. I know the English language well enough to know when people are dumb. It's like saying, you spell my name B-O-B, but you actually pronounce it Carl. No, it's not how it works. It's Brett Favre. And it's Caddy. Caddy Perry.
Take him out.
I know words. Those are incorrect.
That's that.
Yeep.
See ya.
That's a win.
How much experience does it take to level up? I have never once looked at 5,939. I've never once looked at our experience. So those guys were giving, I think, 100? It's not bad. It's not great either. But, oh, it's another chocobo! Hi! How are you? We're gonna have to fight those boogers again, aren't we? Those, like, invincible boogers. Nope. Sam's delivery service is back in operation. Sector 5 slums, Choich. We'll take you to church. Church. I was actually thinking the kids were going to be out this way. That made sense to me. And maybe they still will be. It could be another, like, 2 birds with 1 stone thing as well. Well, we'll take a passing in the church to see if a look-see-poo through it. See if the kids are around. It's oh, nope. What's this? We got medical things! Shut the front door! No, I don't want to return to the doctor. Nice. Well, that is 2 birds with 1 stone.
It wasn't me. You've got the wrong girl. Never committed a crime in my life.
You Kyrie?
Kyrie.
Kyrie? Who's that? Can't say I know her, but cool name.
Someone mugged our friend and took every last skill he had. Sound familiar?
Oh, that?
It's Kyrie. Kyrie Irvin. There we
I
go.
thought I was in actual trouble. Don't scare me like that.
Now I remember you. You're that chick. The one who was spreading lies in Sector 5.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
Yeah, I did do that.
Times. Hold on. I know you, Blondie. You're that merc everyone's talking about. Maybe my luck's not so bad. Shinra's after me. You've gotta help me.
Stole from them too, did ya?
No. Well, yes, sorta. It's complicated. How was I supposed to know they were Shinra? And now those jerks won't leave me alone. Even though all I took was some ugly key. I mean, what's the big deal anyway?
Wait a minute. That was you?
Oh.
Great. So everyone's talking about it? Is this the end? Am I
Kiri means Lord.
Do I have to go in the run? Leave Midgard forever and never look back?
Kyrie, please.
And
Just give us the money.
Kyrie Elysian means Lord have mercy.
And the
That's
key
interesting.
while you're at it.
Look at us learning.
You're gonna split the second I do. And then who will protect me? I can't handle this on my own.
Look at those crocodile
We'll handle
tears.
Shinra if you give us the key. Deal?
It's a deal. Right about now, those Shinra creeps should be hanging out at the Coliseum. They're waiting for a special match to start, starring yours truly. It's the talk of the town.
You're joking.
Oh, I won't be there. I'm not stupid.
It's a miracle you've managed to stay alive this long.
Right.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now run along and clean up my mess.
At the beginning of the game, somehow I thought maybe this would be Yuffie. When we're on the train escaping the Sector 1, she's on the train with us going to Sector 7, and she actually gets off there. I assumed, like, alright, yeah, maybe she's just, like, undercover, because, you know, Yuffie could be undercover, but it's not.
I'll get your key once I know I'm safe.
Can I stab you, please? Just a little stab, not a big stab, just enough to kill you. Just you know, so you're not a fucking problem. You punk. All right, I wanna at least quickly look around the church to see if there's anything else. Wait, what? Upstairs. Oh, that's not upstairs. I'm going to assume... Oh, that's blocked off too. Holy heck. Well, they really limited where you can go here. Well then. No upstairs in the church. Whatever. Alright, well, let's go do stuff for her. You know what would have been a better idea is if I talked to her first, then did the other thing. I guess we could take... But we're doing the step thing. Yeah, now we're counting our steps today. I need at least 10,000 steps. And I haven't ever been able to get back up on the roofs up here, so I think that that's like a one and done. 2,000! Only 3,000 more steps. Yeah, that was the way back up right there. We're doing it.
Piece of cake.
Slowly but surely. Ow.
Shit.
Fire hurts. MP consumption? Oh. Oh, I know what that is. That's us mastering things.
That it?
That is us mastering materia. So it's all the green ones. Thunder and Arise, or Lightning and Arise still need it. But Poison, oh, that mastered. Subversion still needs. We already did Healing. Barrier. Mana Wall, nice. Alright, we can get rid of that for Cleansing and Ice. Oh, Ice must have mastered. Do we have anything else? Ice. Wind. Alright, I'm going to replace... Shit, man. Oh, Chakra. Chakra went up. I wonder if it's just mastering materia in general. Does it really matter which ones, or if it's just, like, mastering materia? 12 types of magic materia. Yeah, maybe not. Because if we go into the materia, there's 3, 4, 5... Yeah, way more. Way more. Way more. Alright, so we need Revival. I've had that on Barrett since the beginning of the game, and that is not even come close. 5,000! Barrett's also not been in the party for an extremely long time, either. Because I'm pretty sure that I've gotten closer to the cap of that. We have a fire, ice, alright, lightning. Barrett's lightning is the next one that's up. Alright. Aerith has wind, so we need to put that on Tifa. Yeah, there's one more. There's one more magic materia, and I don't know which one that is, but there is one more. Alright, let's throw... Hold up. What can I take off? Chakra's okay, but I kind of want to just get rid of that. It's max now. So let's do arrow. Wind. And that way we'll be working our way towards mastering that one as well. I wonder if there's a quicker way to get more AP. I wonder what the best way to farm that is. I don't want to farm it, but I wonder what the quickest way to do it is. There's gotta be a...
That's the way to do it.
Nice. There's gotta be a way to do it. Maybe like a small group, but I also don't know how enemies respawn either. That one's a bit goofy to me. Enemies definitely respawn, and I don't know. I don't know if it's a time thing, if it's a distance thing.
Even if they do, I'm in no condition to work. I'm hungry.
I've still not seen the kids, so they've got to be out and about. Some. Oh, you know, here, let's heal real quick. And there's one more chocobo thing we have to find, but there's not many places I haven't been. We do need to go back into the sewers. This will be the last area, I think. I need to explore outside of the sewers. Yeah, I think this is it. We should have all of them, all 24 available now. Okay. So we need to return the medicine, Corneo's stash, Tomboy Bandit, missing kids and Chocobo search. Yeah, we only need one more. And I think the next Chocobo thing is somewhere out here. I think. I don't know about the sewers, though. There was one of those places that we needed to open up in the sewers. It looked like a stash. It was locked.
Easy. Enough.
Hey, no pity.
That's a win.
9 AP. I mean, that's not bad. For a really quick fight like that, that is not bad at all.
It's over. That's that.
I mean, it's not great either, but it's not bad. Average enemy gives you 3 AP. Let's go this way. Somewhere has to have... This has got to be a spot at some point for something, right? It's just, it dead ends into like a little arena. I always thought that that was going to be something. Ah is wrong. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, there's definitely something in here. I don't know where, but there's definitely something in here. Alright, I'm not going to jump down there. We're going to go the long way, I think. We're Chocobo. I hear. Oh, the Chocobo's down there. I guess we're going down there. Oh, we're going to take the long way. Nope. I'll go back up and around. Hi. How are you? Oh, don't be scared. Have some Geisel greens. Work, work. That's new. That's new. Me no likey. Me no likey. A rust drake? I don't even know what the hell that is. You're new. What are you new? While enveloped in darkness, they absorb all spells. However, inflicting a certain amount of damage while they cast gravity will dispel the darkness and make them susceptible to staggering for a short while. Spell-weaving airborne lizards found in the Sector 5 slums. Inquisitive by nature, they cannot resist collecting shiny objects such as jewelry. Oops. Well, they're punk buttholes. So we're just gonna stab them. We're gonna stab them till we win. And then when we win, good things will happen. I'm hitting it! It's casting gravity! I can't break it out of its gravity plume. Uh-oh. Yep, that fucked us up. That fucked us up. It fucked me up real good. Oh my. Barrett, I would like you to heal yourself first. That's probably the ideal thing. I am going to heal as well. We'll do... Oh, shit, I only have a level 1 here. Whoops.
All good.
Yep, that was a bad decision to take that off. Alright, instead of healing, we'll summon a Chocobo chick. That's the smart thing to do. Healing's for suckers. We'll use Barrett. Well, if he's not alive, then no one else can be alive, so Tifa's just gonna have to suck it up. And I would use Chakra, but we took Chakra off. And she's dead. That's what Tifa deserves, though.
Deal with that.
Let's just shoot the stupid Drake. Raise Tifa. Perfect.
Let's turn this around.
Well, the good thing is that gravity can't kill you. But everything else can. Please murder it, Chocobo chick. Yay!
Gotta keep going.
We're the best. Don't you go dying on me now. Please don't have another fight. Would you like some Geisel greens? Sector 5 Undercity Station, Steel Mountain, boarding only. I don't know what Steel Mountain is.
Okay then, that makes 3.
3.
We better check in at Sam's.
Not yet. Alright, but that's cool. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal very, very, very badly. Oh, we be dead without the heals. We be dead without the heals. Alright, so first things first. I'm gonna save. Oh, I'm at 17,000 Smackerinos. That's nice. Oh, you know what we need? You know what we need? They need their champion belts. Shkablammy and Shkablammy. Now you guys are awesome, just like Cloud. You have more health and more strength. Alright, maybe not more strength, but definitely more health. Cloud gonna die!
I know I'll do better.
Alright, we're good. We gotta run back and take a nap. Bad. Bad hedgehog. Sonic. Sonic, no.
Know your limits.
Yeah. Know your limits. Perfect. Right, we'll squeeze through and we'll go take a break at the Bianche. Best game ever. Sweet. So I have 2 more side quests finished. We've got the Doctor and the Chocobo ones. So we're looking for the kids still. There's some sort of key we're supposed to pick up somewhere. For Don Corneo's stash. So maybe that's... Maybe all those locked areas that I was seeing before, that was all Don Corneo's stuff. Alright, we're going to take the long way this time. We're going to take the top route. Because we're looking for those little boogery children. Boogery is an apt way to describe a child because children are gross and filled with disease.
Don't hold back.
Ringworm!
That's
no one wants ringworm!
It's on now.
I can't stand it.
Tifa, you taking naps on me?
That's that.
Girl!
Keep it coming. I'm ready.
One step at a time, huh?
Oh, what? What? I did that already, right? 3,000 steps! We're doing it! We're doing it! So in this game, there's not a lot of choice about what party you want to have along with you. I mean, there's only 4 characters here. We've got Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, and Aerith. So we don't really have like a wide variety in our choice of party. In OG Final Fantasy VII, the one that I recently completed, I used Vincent and Kate Sif, which was cool. Alright, that was just pointless. I had never used those guys before, and I thought that was kind of cool to try something new. I've never really used much of Red 13, and I don't know how much available Red 13 is going to be in this, but I definitely want to use them in this. I am very excited to get a 5th party member. Super duper boner-fied for a Red 13 party member. I'm sorry, what was his name? Nakami? It's going to be really interesting when we meet him. I wonder how much he's actually going to talk to us. Everyone's a chatterbox in this one. Everyone seems to have a lot more dialogue. So I'm very curious what Nanami? I wanted to say Nakami, but I think that's wrong. Maybe it's Nanami? I always called him Red 13 in my playthroughs. That's the first time I ever actually let them like change his name to something else. I was just like, fuck it, he doesn't care, I don't care. But I feel like it's respectful to call somebody by their actual name.
They're nothing.
They're nothing. He's a smogger. They're murderers. But I'm excited to use him. He's definitely one of the characters I never really used a lot in any of my Final Fantasy VII playthroughs, so Ooh, wind materia improved. I actually wouldn't mind when I ever yeah, we're going this way. When I ever play it again, I would like to use him and Sid. Sid is stupid powerful. Stupid powerful. Wait, what? I thought there was a battle up here. There's something up here. Vault note obtained. That's not helpful. What the hell's a vault note? Where are we going? Corneo's secret stash? Cloud discovers the key was in fact stolen by Kiri. Help her obtain the key. Oh, that's what they were all talking. So what the fuck is the vault note? Which has to do with this. So that was pointless. That's why that changed. That was a meaningless thing. I bet you it says... I bet you that's like a letter that says, hey, I took the key from here. That's probably what it is. It's interesting to see how some of these side quests are intertwined. I like it when games do that. You kind of... It makes the world feel connected. Like, everything is not a separate thing on its own. There is actually things that connect everyone together. I dig it when games do that. I already picked up the thing here, right? Yeah. So there was a chocobo thing here, but... Right. So maybe this has something to do with Don Corneo? What is that? What is the symbol? Corneo's vault. It is! Oh! So they're Corneo's things. Okay. So me just being an idiot, being like, I don't know, maybe it's Wu-Tai. It's not Wu-Tai. They're the symbol of Corneo. I don't know. I mean, they were very Asian-looking dragons that were emblazoned on the door. So I just assumed that it had something to do with Wu-Tai, which I think is a fair assumption. Oh! I mean, wrong assumption nonetheless, but I think it's a fair assumption.
Gotcha.
Ow. Ow. The arrow hurts. Be kinder. You big dumb Drake. Go back to Toronto! Go cheer for the Maple Leafs or something like that. Wanna climb? Really do not like how it changes the direction you need to input when you're doing those climbs. That's annoying. Like the camera shifts a little bit, and then it's like, oh yeah, you know you were holding up. Yeah, that's not the direction you need. What? Excuse me? Why not? Oh, there was nothing up there. Okay. Boo, boo. Boo, doo, 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 doo. I don't know what the fuck that was, but that was creepy. Anytime you see mysterious smoke, question it and think the worst. Always think the worst. Not a problem with thinking with the worst. Thinking with the worst is fine. Oh, are these the kids finally? Did we finally? I think we did. Hey, little buddy. Hey, buddy. Yeah, let's rest real quick. Alright, time to throw down. Wait, how much health did you have? Jesus Christ. 4,000. Cloud only has 3,000. How does Barrett have nearly 5,000 health? What kind of roids are you on, bruh? Does he have an HP up? No. Oh my god, he doesn't even have... Oh, he doesn't even have an HP up. Holy crap. Tifa has max HP. Claude has max MP. Wait, hold on. What does Barrett have equipped? Gothic Bangle? Do we not have... Aerith has... Oh, shit, someone else has a Gothic Bangle. -7 for defense, but an extra... We both have titanium, right? Alright, Cloud will take it. We gotta find something better for T. Wow, that's a loud train. Shh. 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 Heavy duty bracer. There we go. Wow. 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 Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Why are trains so mean? Alright, well, the pedometer's full. Well, getting full. That's small ATB increase, large ATB increase at the start of battle. Parry might not be a bad thing to have. Well, I actually want to put that on Cloud. I use Cloud more than anyone else, so him getting the enemy skill stuff is probably more likely it's going to activate on him than anyone else. Warding Elemental. I don't know if any of this is worth... Armor halves linked elemental damage taken. that really could genuinely be a helpful thing. Allows you to expand the range of spells with the link materia to switch to a single target. Press L1. I think I want that on Barrett, and I want that to be healing. That way we can just heal everyone. So let's rearrange some things here. Revival. I'm going to... healing. Can we just move healing to right there, which is the healing one for Barrett, and we're just gonna move it there. Wait, what is that? Lightning. Okay, so lightning. And then we'll move. Lightning there. Revival. Let's just move revival, and then that one can have the magnify. That way we'll be able to broadcast more heals. Alright. So what should we add to Tifa? Reduce debuff duration. Wow. Doubles ATB when activated, cannot be used continuously. What does that mean, doubles ATB when activated? So, like, I'm in the middle of battle, I have half a bar of ATB, I hit L1 and R1, we double it up? I'm guessing. The magic boost is nice. I don't think that's going to be helpful necessarily on Tifa. She doesn't have Cure equipped. She uses a lot of items. Let's use the item efficacy on her. And since I did all that changing, let's just say. Right, I think we finally found the missing kids. After 14 billion hours. Hey, kid. You done with your patrol?
Gotta be one of them lost kids.
Lost? Who said we were lost? Stupid old man.
You dick.
What'd you say?
Shoot him.
What are you doing out here? And where's everyone else?
Well, we saw a bunch of tombstones lying on the ground, so we decided to stand them back up. And
Actually, really
then
nice
I
of
heard
you.
laughing coming from somewhere, and when I turned around, everyone was gone. I was alone.
Actually, really nice of the kids to do something like that.
That! I heard that, and everyone disappeared.
Heads up.
It's Sonic 06's minigame all over again? You mean loading? you mean loading, Gus? Is that what you're trying to imply? It's the loading game? The loading game is fun. Oh, I should analyze one of these. So he has something I can learn. Essence Drain? Dispelling its reflect of spells with Breach makes it susceptible to staggering. Finding those Oh, it's the hide and seek. Oh my god. The flashbacks, Gus. Why'd you do it? It's PTSD, man. It's PTSD. Oh, finding those kids was worse than stairs. Worse than stairs. And I hate stairs. It's dumb little bastards just hiding everywhere. Oh, I acquired the Spirit Siphon ability. What? Drain HP from surrounding enemies, cost 2 ATB. Okay. Well, I learned something. I did it. I made the game my bitch. Ow! Bully! I did not make it my bitch. It's making me its bitch. Oh, 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 oh. I can heal the enemy? Neat. Yeah, man, that was rough. Finding the kids was a rough arena one. Sweet. Yo! The all heal. We finally got some all material. Cloud's dead. Cloud's dead.
We still got a job to do.
Bully.
Give 'em hell.
My turn.
You're done.
Not looking good.
Something murdered Claude again. Claude's squishy.
Let's turn this around.
It's okay, Barrett. I think we murdered one of them. Nope, it's alive!
I got this.
No!
I won't give up.
Summon. Yes, please. Summon. Summon the child! Child! Murder other child! Eep! Where's the A one? Where's the A? There he is. You just need to cut him down to size. Stop attacking from the back! Oh, nice.
Thanks, y'all. We still got a job to do. Don't stop till it's done.
So Cloud dies a lot. I hated that fight. It was horrendous. No, it wasn't that bad. Oh, the kid. Wait, what?
Guys! Oh! Look! Cloud's here too!
So why'd you kids come out all this way?
This is where our parents are. They're resting, but we wanted to say hi.
Resting?
Sometimes you just want to do that, you know?
You mean dead?
I do.
Thanks so much for coming to find us. That's another one I owe ya. We're gonna head back to the house now. Miss Foley is probably pretty worried.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey, Cloud, I found this on the ground. You should take it. I think it might come in handy.
Bunch of little smartasses.
Time materia.
Good hearts.
Time materia. That's the good stuff. That's the meth. Give me the methamphetamines, kid. Raise up off them drugs, son. Them's mines. Oh, that is definitely the good stuff. It's the last one we needed. That is the last magic one that we needed. Barrett, get your haste on, son. Man. I wish... Alright, I need another magnify. I need another magnify. Because getting the haste on everyone is... That's the good stuff. That is a dose of the good stuff. I wonder what haste does in this game. Alright, so OG Final Fantasy VII haste was the good stuff. I don't know if haste is the good stuff in this one. But I'd like to think it is. For 1,000 steps, only 1,000 more stepperinos in the pedometer. That's quick. Can we just run in a circle for like a half hour? Alright, let's go turn in... He's... Oh, hey. Hey, guy. I did things. Oh, we're really
It's
close.
A desire that transcends the professional. Could it be love?
What? Could it be love? But it's over now. Wait, where'd you go, lady? I wanted to turn the children in. Secret medicine. Where are the children? Whatever. We'll turn in them mids. Here you go, man.
Oh, did you manage to get everything I needed?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. This ought to be more than enough. I can see why Aerith put her trust in you. Don't worry. I'll take it from here. You've done more than your fair share already. Here, take this. I'm betting it'll come in handy.
Oh, it's Aerith's third one. Alright, that's cool. Where's the kids? Where the kids is at? Chocobo. Wait, the missing children one is just done? The ghosts in the cemetery have been defeated and the children rescued. Even amidst the devastation of the collapse, the kids show acts of kindness. What? Yeah, how do I mark it? I'll have to go all the way back over there. Alright, I guess we'll ride the Chocobo all the way back. What's this one? Tomboy. Oh, the Coliseum. Alright, so we do have to go all the way back over there. Okay. Hey, you didn't say everything was fine.
The kids are back. I'm so relieved. Thank you for your help. I need to carry myself with more confidence, or these kids are gonna walk all over me.
I liked you as a bumblebee. You were a cute, adorable bumblebee, ma'am. Alright, so we need to go throw down. So we go out. This way. We need to find our way to a Chocobo. Ah, you know what? I can run there. Right? I mean, it's kind of what I'm doing right now. We're working on our pedometer. I found all the Chocobos.
Well, that's all 3 missing birds. Don't know what I would have done without y'all. Now we can get back to business. Oh, and Sam wants you to swing by the stables when you can. I think he said something about wanting to thank you properly.
I hope it's with blowies. The best thank yous are blowies. So have we done 6 side missions at this point? Or is it 2? I hope this is what unlocks the rest of the Coliseum fights. Once we finish... Oh, and then we can find all of the stashes. I can think of 2, but there might be 3. We need to go back into the sewer, which means we're going to have to go through Don Corneo's manor. Oh, hey, Madam M. I murdered things. How do you feel about that?
Been seeing a lot less of Corneo's men lately. You're doing?
Probably. I did some good murdering. Murder, murder, murder. Kill, kill, kill.
My babies are all back home, safe and sound. Now I can finally get back to the business of business. Thanks, partner. Here, y'all earn this. It's a pass that'll get you a ride on one of my carriages whenever you need it. Free of charge, of course. Not bad, am I right? Chocobos or something else. You can ride them, pet them, befriend them. What would we do without them? They're the reason a guy like me can keep a roof over his head in a town like this. And that's no lie.
That's no lie.
I wouldn't blame you for doubting that coming from me, but it is what it is.
Do you think his name is Sam because of Sam Shepard? He has that, like, deep kind of voice. I'll bet you he's Sam because of Sam Shepard. Yeah, there's always these, like, weird, subtle... Not weird, but subtle things. Alright, so let's go back over to the Coliseum. Hold on, let's take a look at the quests. So I just need to do 2 more. Yeah, and these 2 are connected. Tomboy, Bandit, and Corneo's Secret Stash are definitely both connected. Okay, so let's go back over to the Coliseum. I called it the Battle Arena. Oh my god, load in those textures. Oh my god, that was horrendous. Video game console. Sounds like a rocket ship. The PS4. If I had $1 billion and I could afford a PS Pro, I would buy one. And a SSD drive for the PS4 Pro. But I do not have $1 billion. I have $5. And $5 is not enough to buy anything. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. Hey, hey, hey. Hey.
Oh, champ! Couldn't have picked a better time. This Kyrie chick totally flaked on her match, which means we're down a fighter, and we can't exactly pit the other guy against himself. What do you say? Mind taking her spot?
Special match.
I'll take it.
Sweet! You're a real wall market hero, man. Crowd's gonna go wild when they see you.
Oh, it's exciting. Murder is on the horizon. What? That's multiple enemies.
The hell you doing here? Where's the girl, Kyrie? That thieving little pipsqueak?
Guessing he's the guy she's running from.
Kyrie's not coming. You'll have to make do with us.
Whatever. I can roll with it. After all, you and me, we got unfinished business.
Not really.
Turn of events, our next bout is
I've kicked
now
this
a
dude's
grudge
ass
match.
multiple times.
Which of these 2 will play
That has
in
2 heads.
today's Angel Cup?
Why does it have 2 heads? That's weird. I don't like it. Make it have 1 head. Asses. He had an item? I was asses him. Asses. Asses.
I got your number.
He has adrenaline. I don't know that I want that. Extinguish. No. Extinguish. No! Extinguish either flame to weaken their attacks. Ice attacks will extinguish the red flame, while healing spells and items will extinguish the purple flame. What? I can't see either. I guess we're going to try to take out the red flame? Because I don't know what color purple is. Attacks no longer fill his stagger gauge. Oh. It's okay. Ow. Barrett, heal me. Okay, so what? Ice purple? What? Confusion. Blizzard. Hellhound?
Going in.
Oh shit! I'm about to bite it. Claude, heal, self.
All good.
Uh-oh, bad things is gonna happen. I can't see what's going on, but something bad's happening. Guys, save me! With kisses! Barrett! More kisses!
It's on you.
All right.
Still with it.
The multi-attack kind of is less than stellar, or the multi-heal. Ow.
Not looking good.
It seems that it splits the healing power up amongst the party members. Ow.
All right. Watch and learn. Get your ass out of here.
Our reigning champion does it again.
Nice.
Not only does he retain his crown, but now he can add Beast Whisperer to his list of impressive achievements.
We mastered a materia.
Ah, that wasn't too much trouble.
Yeah, I guess not. That was pretty easy. Alright, what happens now?
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last.
Yeah, we can return to Kyrie. Now that Cloud has defeated the Shinra pursuers, it's time to tell Kyrie the good news. Oh. Hey.
So how'd it go?
Well enough. If they're smart, they won't send anyone else.
Really? That is so good to hear.
Learn your lesson, girl.
Give me the key, butt nugget.
From now on, I only steal from the right people.
That ain't the lesson.
Talk about a weight off my shoulders. Oh, I completely lost track of time. I'd better get going.
Hold it.
There's the angel.
Grandma! Why are you here?
You, young lady, are gonna hear about this later. Thank you for keeping her out of trouble.
She say grandma?
What? Did I forget to mention it to you? Kyrie's my granddaughter, my flesh and blood. See? We even have the same eyes. Kyrie, the key. You've kept them waiting long enough.
Yeah.
You know what's nice? Everyone pronounces her name the same
Why do
way.
you guys want it?
And how's that any of your business, young lady? Learn to wipe your own ass before you start rooting around in other people's shit.
Ugh, Grandma, cut it out. You're embarrassing me.
That's good syncopation with
Steals from anyone.
the voice
Even a thief
actors.
needs principles, not to mention the courage of convictions to follow their conscience. Take it from me, the guardian angel of the slums.
Wait a minute. You're the angel?
How did you not know that?
And you three are Avalanche. There's a fire in you. I can see it flickering in your eyes. That same fire's in me too. The guardian angel of the slums, Avalanche. They're just names. We are who we choose to be. But you have to decide who that is and commit. Make the most of your time while you still have it. Right?
We are who we choose to be. Huh? If we got our hands on Corneo's fortune and gave it away, we could be angels of the slums too.
Or we could keep it.
I suppose that's one way we can do some good.
And line our
But
pockets?
that isn't the only way that Avalanche can make a real difference.
That's true enough.
This fight of ours is far from over, though.
I'm thinking about lining my pockets. Tomboy Bandit, Johnny's stolen wallet.
I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even he knows, if the rumors are true. That reminds me, someone spotted a tacky-looking door over by the collapsed expressway. If you're curious, there's another door that's got Corneo's emblem and everything on it. Right by the Angel's hideout. I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even
So there's
he knows,
3?
if the rumors are true.
There's 3? There's 4. I think there's 5. There's at least 2 in the sewer. There's one... God, I don't know. There's this one. There's one that goes down over here. There's one that's somewhere in the area over here. Alright, hold on. Let's see Johnny. Johnny's stolen wallet. Return Johnny's stolen... Alright, so we're going to have to walk back to him. So she at least tells us where the stashes are. It's kind of helpful. So we're going to have to hustle all the way back. That's okay. Getting the pedometer up. We got to be closing in.
We won't hold back.
On getting them 5,000 steps. The 5,000 steps was not nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be. So far.
Worked up a good sweat.
Something could change, but... Did you not hit the box?
Easy.
You know, I know I've very much taken my time with this game.
No surprises there.
But... I mean, we're closing in on the 40-hour mark at this point, and there's probably... I mean, depending on if the arena or the Coliseum opens up, your pedometer materia has become AP up. What? Where'd it go? Increase AP earned for link materia by 100%. Well, we need to take the asses off. It basically doubles what we have. Let's put time on that one. Where's Barrett? We need all of these to go up at some point or another, but you only can do one at a time. So that was worth it. That was definitely worth it. Yeah. Hmm. Let's do first strike on Barrett. Well, that was definitely 100% worth it. The AP up is great. That's neat. I now wish that I could get more than one pedometer.
Dad looks pretty worn out. He carried me on his back the whole way here.
That would be, like, absolutely fantastic, because then you could link up a bunch of different materia. That was good. I did not expect that to happen.
My wallet! My precious wallet! You really did it, bro! I knew I could count on you!
For the last time, don't
No worries.
call me that.
Thank you. Now I can get out of town.
You're leaving?
Hush, Tifa. Don't try to stop me. I'm a wanted man in these parts. If I stayed, I'd
He
be
has
a danger
angel
to you.
wings on his pants.
Okay.
But if you begged me to stay, I could reconsider throwing everything away.
Good luck out there, Johnny.
Oh, okay.
You'll be fine wherever. You're Johnny. Don't forget.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I am! I'm your Johnny, Tifa, and nothing's gonna bring me down! Bro, Tifa, keep on shining. Johnny out.
Yeah, whatever, guy. Just don't ever, 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 ever talk again, and we'll be fine. Oh, I should go through the cut.
Everything's gonna be alright.
Bro! Bro! You're what? You would think after 14 hours of sleep that laying down on the couch wouldn't lead you to dozing off, but you were wrong. Dude, it's what happens. It's what happens. Sleep is good, man. Sleep is good. No problem falling asleep, man. Get you 14 hours of sleep. You may be in a sleep deficit. Your body may be going, you know what? I need more sleep. Sleep's good. Perfect.
Was never in doubt.
I take 2-minute naps. And I'm good to go. You know, that's how it works. You pass out for 2 minutes.
Okay.
And you're awake for another 8 hours.
Keep it up, man.
Okay. So we go down over here. Look, man, you don't need to hang out and watch my shitty ass play video games. If you want to go to sleep, you go to sleep. I do a great job of entertaining me.
That's it. It's over. Nothing to it.
So where we go? Up this way. Yes, we can finally get... I am so excited to finally go in here. We're doing it. We're doing it. I don't want to sleep. I can also understand that as well. Well, then stay awake. Prayer materia? I don't know. Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't have a, a gauge on the mic that caps out the loudness. What was prayer? Oh, we have multiple prayer. I don't care about that. I'm gonna get some caffeinated brown water. The lovely, lovely brown waters. Brown water is good water. Lots of Moogle medals. A circlet? This is great. Four bottles of adrenaline. I don't know what good that's gonna do. Never used Berserk. Flavored caffeinated water. Ruby Tiara. I've never heard of that. Outside of, you know, like, Monster energy drinks. One Monster energy drink, please. This has got a lot of shit here, man. This was worth it. Wait, we're... Was that there the whole time? A lot of Moogle medals. That may allow me to buy a bunch of elixirs. That'd be cool. Got you, got you. Yeah, I've seen that stuff before. I've never tried it before. The flavored water stuff I had... Not... I've never tried the caffeine ones. I tried... I mean, this goes back a decade ago. Used to work with a bunch of sorority girls, and one of them came in one day, and you know, I always had my like Nalgene bottle, and she was like, "Hey," I said like, "Hey, what is that shit that you're putting in your water?" Because she was doing it often, and I was just like, "What is that?" And she goes, "Just add. It gives a little bit of flavor to the water." And I was like, "I like flavor," and so I checked it out. It wasn't bad. It was not bad. I'm not saying it's the greatest thing in the world, but it was definitely, as far as, like, flavoring, the nice thing is you get to control the flavor, so it's not like you buy something and go, alright, I'm going to just, you know, take whatever you give me. Because a lot of the times, like, Gatorade has, for me, just, like, too much sugar in it. So when I buy Gatorade, I'll buy, you know, one of the... I don't know, what are they, like 24-ounce bottles, and then I'll cut it with water. So I'll do like 1 part Gatorade and 2 parts water. So it'll be a third of what I'm doing, and I like it better that way. And so like with the Mio water flavoring, it's actually kind of nice where you can just put like in like, they recommend, you know, like 5 drops per 16 ounces, but you don't need to do that. You can just go bloop, do 1 drop and go, all right, man, water's got a little bit of flavor. I drink an obscene amount of water. An obscene amount of water. Is this just a drop-off point? No. Alright, where do I want to go? No, I want to walk. I want to walk. Because I want to come down here. So what's this one? Sam's delivery station? That's where we want to go. So where's... Sure, Wall Market entrance. Let's go there.
Come on, let's
ride. Neat. I'm still missing music. I'm missing 3 tracks. I'm missing 6, 13, and 26, I believe. Maybe we find them in the Shinra building? I've been pretty thorough. Or maybe where the stash houses are. So we need to go... up here. No, it's up here. It's all the way up here. That's it. That's the stash house right there. What did I miss in here? Collapsed expressway machinery. Maybe we can't go through there anymore. So I need to go to Sam's delivery station. What? They all say Sam's delivery station. None of that's helpful.
But hell, me and the birds have been through thick and thin.
Shut up. You're not helpful, Sam.
Oh, there you all are. You're not gonna believe it, but the chocobos are back. We can finally resume services. I really owe you one.
I know. Alright, so there's this one. There's definitely one in the sewers. I'm gonna go look through the maps. It's nice that they are now marked on the map. I like that. That's super duper helpful. Super duper helpful that all those things are marked out. I like that. I like that a lot. We'll quickly go. Yeah, my brain's dumb. I'm trying to think of the other spot. There's one more spot. I remember in the sewer, but... Oh, I thought it was the underground facility. Diamond Tiara. What did that do? We picked up a Jade Tiara, too. Lots of Moogle medals. Let's check that out. Now, I don't know. Maybe only they can, like, the ladies can equip those? Tarot cards. Oh, I never found out what those did. Extends the duration of detrimental status effects applied to others. Oh. Enchanted Ring extends the duration of beneficial status effects applied by wearer. Interesting. Enter the battle with Berserk. No, it's not. Enfeeblement. Enter battle with Toad. I don't... Why would you do that? Is there a benefit to fighting as a frog? There's got to be something goofy going on there. Maybe, like, you beat, like, certain enemies by being the frog. Moogle's Amulet, right. Increases the probability enemies will drop items when defeated in battle. Nice. So it helps with item drops. Where's this tiara thing? What? Is it... I mean, a tiara goes on your head, not on your arm. So wait, what is this tiara thing? Maybe it's a key item? Oh, they are. Valuable accessory that belongs to Corneo. Oh, that was the doctor's list. Merc, here's some clues on where to find Corneo's secret stashes. Steel Mountain in the Sector 5 slums. That's where we went initially. The former disposal area in the sewers haven't been there. And the caved-in tunnel on the Clapped Expressway. And I think that's where I am right now. So then we need the one in the sewers, right? That's the other one. So there's 3. So then we just need to go to the sewers. I thought maybe there'd be one more. I don't know why, but I thought maybe there'd be one more. So that's the last thing we need to do is... Nice. Alright, I mean, I got no qualms about it. Alright, so we have to go back to Corneo's place. So we need to go... can I get a chocobo ride, please? It's back to Wall a Marquette. I don't know how I feel about like the eye adjusting thing, like going into darkness when multiple games have done that before. Just I don't know how I feel about the fact that, you know, it's adjusting to light. Like The Witcher has done that. There have been a handful of other like first person games that have done that kind of thing. It's it hurts my eyes. It's Jeepers Creepers, man. Alright, so once I finish out... Oh. Where are we? That was a different spot than I assumed we'd go into. I thought we'd get dropped off more towards the Coliseum entrance. I do want to go back down into the Coliseum and check and see if... there's extra battles in there. Because there should be extra battles, right? It goes all the way up to 7, and I only saw...
Don't tell anyone. I heard Duncan.
I only saw up to... I think we went up to 4? If this doesn't do anything, then we'll jump into the sewers and we'll go do what Leslie needs us to do. Because he's going to get us into the Shinra headquarters. It also didn't look in like the back alley, like we were going to be able to climb up.
Hey, been waiting for you. So, what are you in the mood to fight?
Shit. Aw. Really? So how do we go up to level 7? Oh, how do we go up to level 7? That's unfortunate. I don't know what to do then.
Come back anytime.
Because they said once we go into Shinra's headquarters, we can't do anything, and it's not like we can grab Aerith and come back down here. I need to go use the lavatory. I'll be back in a couple of seconds as I go and alleviate myself, and I guess we're going to go in and go to Corneo's house and do that.